What's up, everybody? I just realized my mic was muted that whole time. Come on down. What's up, y'all? Thank you so much. I know, I noticed afterwards. I said a bunch of funny stuff, too. I promise it was really, really funny. I'm, like, hilarious, so. I'm also on the end of that cough that I've been having for a little while, so. That's exciting. I have just a couple more things. I need to, what I need to do is I need to get someone to help me with... Guten Tag, Manu. How you doing? Scribing for all. Interesting. So this must be for everybody as well. Yeah, geez. There's a scribing quest. I have one more thing to finish before I get the final reward for this thing. I really want to do a world boss today. That's what I'm shooting for today. A little tired? Hey. Just drink a bunch of coffee and don't go to sleep. Just kidding. Hopefully you get some rest soon, yo. Someone said I have something in the mail? I do not! Oh, I guess I did. Yeah, whoops, I forgot. I didn't take that stuff from Old Maid, I guess. Take all system mail? What is all that? What the heck was all that stuff? They just gave me like 18 boxes of something? Rewards of the worthy. Oh, from doing all that stuff? That's cool. Can I stack them? Nope. Who's this guy? What's up, Ghostly Bones? I'm wondering how many more days I should do this for, but I guess that makes sense. Give me 1 second, Ghostly Bones. I've got a video for you to watch. In the YouTube chat. Also, I think it's funny you censored yourself. That's the one I wanted. I'll pin that in YouTube. I have a command for it on Twitch, so it's easier over there. What's up, Ghostly Bones? If you watch that video, it will explain everything. Jeez, I got tons of crap. I wonder if any of that's good. I don't know. I haven't done much PvP yet, so I don't know if all that stuff is, like, sick or not. But I know I'm supposed to keep using these Heartland things for a while. Although I like the idea of a shield. Druid's helmet sounds sick. I should do this one, alright? It's 10%. Let's do that. Otherwise, I don't think oh, I've got a heavy head. Yeah, I've got, or no. Is that medium? What the? Otherwise, I don't have anything heavy on. I kind of do want to swap to these, but... Crazy how much better things get at higher levels. I know that sounds silly, but... Seems like a real big, Ooh, value's nice. That's a great little trait that you can get on these things where they just sell for more. It's like, yeah, you might not use this, but make some money off it. That's a great trait. I don't speak keeping the Heartland stuff on because it makes you learn everything faster. I know. Training. This is the only one I don't have training on. But if I change, I don't have anything heavy. Yeah, if I switch, I don't have any heavy armor, so I won't be gaining experience there. Interesting. Ah, what are you doing? What's up, Rose? How you doing? So today I'm working on leveling, getting my character continue to level on this one, and I'm trying to find some help doing a world boss. Yeah, I'm on Xbox still. I think next week, me and JTK Gaming, one of the guys who's in the community a lot, I think we're going to sprint through PC, and we're going to see how fast he can get me to max level. I think like CP 160 is what we were shooting for or something. I'm excited. We're going to make a video out of it. All right, now I got to figure out how to add that person. I got Star Slayer. Yeah. I also tried to set my PC up, but I was having quite a bit of problemos doing the getting the freaking add-ons working. That little thing is very cool. Let's just follow them. They are so fast. Oh, I forgot to set my research before I left. That's okay, I'll go do back after this. Everyone keeps making fun of me because my POV was too close, so I gotta switch it apparently. That was so nice. Go do this one. Booyah! Nice. And now we can roll those crates. Yeah, let's do this. This is fun.
Well met, and good fortune to you.
I like a good loot system. Ah, 4 cards.
Make a selection to reveal your rewards.
Mask is cool.
Perseverance is a virtue, my friend.
You're supposed to get 5 cards into something
Are
cool,
you ready
right?
to reveal your rewards?
I'm on North America right now. Centurion dress armor. That's cool. Oh, crown. Oh, and a XP thing. That's good. I love having my puppy here.
You
Oh, I already had
need
that
to
one.
Purchase a crate from the store to continue, my friend. Fortune truly favors. Goodbye, my friend.
I like a good costume. Let's take a look. That feels more accurate to my character. That's cool. I actually really like that. I like it! And I have some stuff to dye it with, I think. Let's do that for sure. Oh, that's cool. Keep recall stone. So you get back quickly if you need to. 50% for an hour. Let's do that. Where'd those things go? Yeah, I had some. Oh yeah, here they are. I have these two that I thought was kind of cool that you could just do it on the go. Like that looks pretty cool. That looks even cooler. If you want some of the stuff in the crates, you can go back to Burgundy, Brett Wine, and trade. Oh, interesting. I was wondering what that was because that's how you get the gems, right? Yeah, let's do this just so it looks kind of matchy. What did you say, Rose? Go back to the crown store. Yeah, and then hit.
Pakroti welcomes you. So much of his business is carried out.
Applies hindrance.
couriers.
Yeah,
It's
like
nice
I'm
to
just not
finally
up for
place
these yet.
names with faces. Most crates have 4 rewards. Sometimes a crate will contain
I kinda
5.
want those.
Can you imagine?
That's hilarious. No, because I do want poisons. I'm just not good at using yet, so I'll get those later. I do like these ones actually because I'm using these a lot. Yeah, I'm using those quite a bit. But these 2 poisons I'll get rid of. What's up, yo? Poisons, potions you can make. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'll keep the experience scrolls because those are nice. I'll do that. I'll do this one. I like the Crytron restoration because that's actually the one I'm using right now. What's up, Nico? How you doing? Exclamation mark who, if you're wondering who the freaking heck I am. How much are things in the crowns? Like if you use the crown gems. Ugh, I gotta trim my beard this morning. I'm not capped, so I keep the same as you. Ah! Sorry guys, I trimmed my mustache this morning. Let's do that. All right. Now I think you guys might hate this, but I think I'm gonna go do more dolmen farming because I'm just on my own. It's easier. Oh, I also need to go get a thing. I'm only level 28, I think. Yeah, I was like 15 yesterday, so I was smashing it out too. Getting in a fight. Who? I need to go get Isabel, I think, or what was the one everybody said? I wrote it down in my notes. What's up, Spiny Hog? How you doing? Yeah, I'll get here. I don't care. I'm already here. Oh, thank you, Spiny Hog. That's so nice. Thank you for saying that. Honestly, if you feel like playing again, getting them battlegrounds and random public dungeons. The only thing I feel bad about dungeons is I'm just not very good at the game yet. Like I'm still making lots of mistakes, and so I don't want people to be mad at me. And by the look of the comments on my videos, people hate my guts. People hate your guts if you don't know how to play the game. So. Only 483 XP from that one, yeah. He's my strongest right now. Everyone knows their favorite companion. Yeah, is Isabel the Khajiit that everybody really likes? Guild 2 world boss. Oh, that was an Endeavor. Honestly, everyone was a beginner. That's Ember. Okay, maybe that's the one everyone was talking about. If anyone gets mad at low-level public dungeons, just help them. Yeah, for real. People are just sassy. Guys, I got a dog. I'm so excited. I had like a cool little side pet, and I like this one better. Hard modes for dungeons. Okay. So you think dungeons are the fastest way to keep on going? Because I did the Black Rose, but then the team I was with just kept on trucking. We didn't reset the first thing, so I was just like, oh, okay. What's up, Lazy Lex? If you exclamation mark who, we'll explain exactly what's been going on. Deltia is a good buddy of mine. He was ready to take a step back from doing all this stuff, but him and the team didn't want to let like the whole channel and community and everything like die. So I've been a very small-time creator myself for quite some time, and so they asked if I'd be willing to step in and hang out. And I said, obviously. Obviously. Ooh, good question, Marek. So I'm just returning. I played quite a bit a few years ago. But I'm kind of making my way back to the game right now, just being a part of this community because I know everybody here loves it. And so, depending on what you want to play on, so find the console you want. It's on Game Pass on Xbox, which is pretty dope, so you don't actually pay for anything more than the base game. And then my recommendation would be get the base game for as cheap as you can and play a couple hours in there. Just play the base game. You do the storyline. You can pick up some people and do some dungeons or delves. You can try and find a guild that's new player friendly and hang out with them. But I would just recommend getting the base game and trying it for like 10 to 12 hours and see if you enjoy the concept. Watch some beginner videos. Like we've got some on our channel, so you can go Deltia's and search for Deltia's beginners or whatever. I literally just posted a new returning guide that might even be too deep for like a player who's just checking it out to see if they like it. But get the base game. It's pretty cheap everywhere. And just play for a couple hours to see if you like it. If you like it and you want to keep going, do ESO Plus. It's $15 a month. But with that, you get everything unlocked minus this year's season pass. So this year they switched to a season pass where you basically buy the whole years of content at one time and they'll drop it throughout, and there's little things that are getting added instead of like one big expansion that has all this stuff. They're switching to like a season pass model, probably to make more money, which is what it is. But that would be my recommendation, is just to get the game. And what quest line should you do first? It kind of depends on what you enjoy, honestly. If you get the ESO Plus, I know that people, let me look them up because I can't remember all the names right now. Where'd it go? Actually, it's in the store. Yeah, so DLC's right here. So during this one, I'm guessing if you didn't buy the season pass, you can buy this season by itself. But these are all like the quest lines from all the years. And so in year one, they added the Dark Brotherhood, they added the Thieves Guild, they added all these things. I know a lot of people really like Somerset was a big one. People like that one. Elsewhere, I know people really liked. And what was the other one I'm thinking of? Guys, if you're watching, make sure you pop in as well. Was it Necrom? A lot of people really like Necrom. So those are the ones that people really enjoy. But again, ESO Plus gives you all these while you're subscribed to it. And so I would super recommend at least starting there. But find what you enjoy. Honestly, the most important part is finding something that you like and will want to play, you know? That's the only thing that matters. Something that will keep you coming back to a game you enjoy. That was really bad. Wait, I want to do this. Wait, I want to do this. I don't know how to get to guild chat, but I would love to do BRP. Western Skyrim people really like. Yeah, okay, if you already had it on Steam, that's awesome. One quick way is I join with Honey Alpha Wolf. Do a dungeon with the companions. If the dungeon you haven't done the quest for, your friend will be patient, pick up the quest and do it. You get a skill point along with the experience. Oh, okay. Dang, so dungeons are actually the way, hey? You get to guild chat in the social menu. Oh, okay, so you have to go all the way through the menu? That's what I was wondering. Get out of here. I don't know why I stream on Kick, guys. Good to see the channel up and running. Thank you, Andrew. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Deltia is just a good buddy of mine, and he was ready to be done with it all, and so they asked if I would be interested in hanging out with you guys for a little while, maybe longer if you guys don't hate my guts. Pretty cool.
Selling, buying, trading, right here. Nothing to do but keep
I think they're just doing the... Get to the prison. But yeah, Marek, Marek, I'm not sure if I'm saying it right, I apologize. Just find the fun, that's the most important thing. I love the stories, so I'll be playing through those soon, but... Kill ads, then die by night in round 2. I'll just die when they die. Play most, yeah, for sure. Solo, like I'm having a lot of fun solo. It can definitely start to get difficult pretty bad. I joined the quest. I think I got it. Thank you, Blazed. Yo, I'm actually thinking about starting Dune next week. That game looks super fun. I don't want to drop the $70 on it, but it does look wicked fun. Everyone else has their weapons out. I'll pull mine out too. What does the quest do, Blazed? I'm on Xbox right now, but me and some other community members next week are going to get me swapped to PC, or at least have my account active on PC as well. And we're going to see how fast it takes to like level up all the way. One of the guys was like, dude, I can get you there in like a couple hours. And so we're going to try and make a video out of it. I feel like I should switch to range, like I'm doing everybody a disservice by trying to be a melee character. Are you on PC, Andrew? Dude, blasting someone with a laser book is very cool. Should do drip checks with the community. Oh, yo, that'd be cool. I'm on Xbox NA as well. Trials. Yeah, there's a lot of good. There's a lot of good options for solo, and then like it seems like everybody for the most part is pretty friendly. Like everyone seems to be chill. need to learn my rotations, I know. I like I could both, but I was too far out. Whoops. Oh, that lava whip is what got me. Thanks, Rose. Appreciate you. These guys take forever to die. I wish I had a better heavy. Can't kill you even if you tried. Got him. Let's try again. I think we're just trying to farm experience, I'm pretty sure. Okay, didn't mean to do that one. Goodness. Interesting. I've never heard of that, cooking koalas. Thank you. I'm just gonna stay by these guys, honestly. I can do a res. I can handle that. Green Man Gaming. I'll definitely check that out.
Looks like these limp things can't take much more.
Yeah, I just feel like I'm missing out by not being a ranged character. I forgot to roll. $29. Lava whip me. Hit me. Hit me. Interesting. Is it it's a website? It's a service? Is it a link, Green Man? If I just search Green Man Gaming, I'll get it, I'm sure. I'll definitely check it out. It sounds cool. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I like cheaper games. Oh, nice. Always speed.
The challenges have returned.
Dude, I want to do Laser Book next. That's going to be my next character. Jeez Louise. Favorite subclass build so far. I haven't even made it to subclassing yet, to be honest with you. I watched the Dragon Knight Templar build that we did here on Deltia's Gaming just a couple days ago, though. Or maybe a couple weeks ago now. And that seems like a really cool option. See, I'm helpful.
Why, our challengers are putting up quite the fight, aren't they?
Take your time to submit full trains to the BSky. 50% of support for 100 weapon kills and make help anyone in my lower level too. Oh, dude, Travis, that is so nice of you to say. I have a training set on right now. Somebody gave me a bunch of Heartland gear, and all my gear except for my shoulder piece is training equipped. So I don't know if that's if that would be something similar. I don't want to waste anybody's time. There's so many cool builds. Yeah, for sure. I love just having a puppy in here with me. Is my inventory stuff broken yet? It's getting pretty broken. We'll get there in a minute. Sorcerer Nightblade? Cool. Yeah, everyone in the community has been so cool. I'm wondering if I make... Jeez Louise. Oh, yeah. Actually, I don't know if I have much food. Oh, I do. Yeah, they gave me a bunch of sugar snaps. Sugar skulls. This is the one they gave me. Oh, I can't eat because I'm dead. That makes sense. And I got EXP stuff on. Oh, jeez Louise. And some broken gear. So I gotta fix that after this one. Nice, yeah. One of the community members, Blonde, helped me out a bunch, and they're awesome.
These challengers are actually able to hold their own. So exciting.
Dang, that actually has much more range than you think it does. I find that super interesting. What's up, Bricked Up? All the names here are hilarious. That's my favorite part about streaming is when people come in with wild names and you have to read it and act like it's normal. Oh, not good. Oh, not this guy. We're not supposed to fight this guy. We fight everybody else.
Challengers expect to win like this.
Sorky Porky is a great name. Sorky Porky. Alright, let's do... Got no hair, can use them. I think I'm actually using this right now. Yeah. Nice. Everything should be repaired now, right?
Looks like our challengers
Good.
haven't gotten enough. Keep watching, Buddha. You might just learn something.
I didn't realize, does melee have a 7-meter range as well? Is just everything a 7-meter range? Like, I'm getting damage on some of these dudes. Dragon jump! I love that one. Yeah, I'm not using these enough.
Lovely blow. How exciting!
Oof. Babu. Not you, night guy. No one's looking for you. Try to kill all your friends and then come talk to you. Ooh, okay. Oh no! 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 Almost got hit there. Frosty Ice Dream Dragons. That's sick. I can buy one.
Our challengers return for another fight.
I love that my dog just runs around in here with me. What? I got one tapped. That was trash. Taking aim. Okay. Jeez. The warden's the nature-based kind of person, isn't it? I liked that when I was doing a lot of research to decide what my first character would be. Yeah, that's cool. Are there any good range builds for Dragon Knight that you can think of, Koalas? Sad. Can't do anything when you're dead. Oh, I forgot to start crafting before I came in here. I'm a dummy. Ah, dang. Feel bad. I think they were trying to res me. I'm just sitting here leeching. Just a freaking leech. Close range. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'd like to do a range character, I think, for my next character. I think when I do the sprint to 50 with JTK next week, I'm going to do a sorcerer. Am I supposed to wake up? Isn't this like a waste? Takes forever to get the sigil. Oh, now he should die. Bo does a lot of light attacks as well.
I can smell the blood from here.
Someone rezzed me. That's why I did it. I didn't know if I was supposed to. Way of Fire, okay. What's up, Strix? How you doing? I think you're thinking of the other guy, Strix, but that's okay. I'm glad you're here. I appreciate that you used to watch the videos. Exclamation mark who, if you're wondering what the heck is going on.
The challengers come crawling back.
DOT pressure on everything. Okay.
You may have survived so far, but there is more.
Ah, what the heck? I'm like getting bopped, dude. That was ridiculous. Man, sometimes I just get bopped. Straight bopped. That's right, Bullvrick. There's a new guy in town. What will this be about? Appreciate that, Koalas. Thank you so much.
Look at that, blackguards. The challengers have returned.
Appreciate that, yo. Oh, no, we're going.
Survived so far. But the worst is yet to come.
What kind of content? So right now, I'm just getting back in ESO because I know that's huge for the community. So I'm really excited to kind of figure out this game again and hopefully get semi-decent at it. But I also just love video games. I love RPGs. I've been streaming and making content on my own channels for like 5 years. And so I think what the next few weeks are going to look like is we're going to have like a weekly video going up about new games that just like kind of get people up to date on what some of the newest, coolest games coming out are. And if anybody likes those games, they're like, oh, that's cool. We'll cover more of them. If nobody cares, we won't do more stuff like that. Ultimately, I just need to make stuff that people like so that the team behind Deltia's Gaming wants me to stick around ultimately. And so my hope is just to make cool stuff, but I love video games. So I'm a big RPG, big single player guy, but I also love MMOs. I have about 1,000 hours in Destiny, probably 2,000 hours in Guild Wars. I'll give you a follow and watch your progress. Thank you so much. Thank you. That means so much, Cooking Koalas. Yeah, hopefully people will just hang out for a little while and... Level 30, baby. I guess we're supposed to die now? Okay. Top 3 RPGs. Honestly, I think it's going to sound like a cop-out answer, but The Witcher 3 is just one of the best games I've ever played. So you'll be kicked out if you don't perform well enough? I don't know. I actually don't really know for certain. To be 100%, I don't know. But I know that, you know, the hope is that the channel at least starts to pick back up eventually. And I know people are bummed that I'm not Deltia, and so I may not have a lot of luck. I may not have a good chance, but my hope is just to do as best I can and have some fun. So The Witcher's probably a big one up there. Some other good RPGs that yeah, so I'm actually playing through Clear Obscure on my main channel, my personal channel, right now. I just finished, maybe I'm almost done with Act 2, with Verso and everything. So I'm loving that. Yeah, that game is like a 10 out of 10. The music is insane. Just the music alone is wild. Trying to think of some other RPGs that I really like. Guild Wars 2 was the game that got me like hooked as a kid. I have probably about 2,000 hours in Guild Wars 2 on its own. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying out Grounded 2. I'm gonna be trying the Outer Worlds 2. I've got a whole list here of games that we're gonna be making short weekly videos on, because that's on. I just love video games, and so like every week I listen to video game news podcasts and I watch like behind the scenes, and I follow a lot of that on like BLUESKY and stuff. So that's I keep up with video game manufacturing, video game production a lot. And so with this channel, I'm gonna try and incorporate that a little bit, mostly to see like if anybody else likes these games and if you guys would play them or want coverage on them or anything. And so thank you, Jootin Kadoop. Jootin Kadoop. I might not be saying that right, but I love that name. Die now. Thank you so much. Yeah, and that's what I was telling people. Like, yo, Shinobi, thank you so much for that. I think that was a Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you for that Twitch. I'm excited to keep sticking with the game. That's what a lot of people have said. Like, hey, we followed Deltia because he had like the best builds and was like telling us how to be great at the game and whatnot. And I was like, I'm not going to be that guy for a little while. Like, I hope to get to the point where I know what I'm talking about. But I was telling people, like, it might be a while. And so for right now, just watch a guy, like, fall in love with the game again. Because I love video games. And, like, the biggest thing, and this is not, hopefully this doesn't sound as weird as I think it is in my head. My family just moved overseas. I moved my wife and soon-to-be 3 kids to Australia, where we used to live, just to get out of the States. And I'm unemployed for a little while. And so, like, to be straight up with y'all, I'm making a little bit of money. It's not like, you know, it's a part-time gig, but I'm getting paid to play video games and talk to you guys. And I just think I'm the luckiest dude in the entire world. So why wouldn't I take this chance, you know? I'd be dumb not to. Deltia is a good friend of mine. Hey Art, I appreciate you popping by. I'm not the builds guy. That was our other partner Deltia, but I appreciate you checking out and sticking by.
Couldn't struggle. Pathetic.
Whoa, whoa! Where'd that one come from? That's what they're doing, Black Rose. What's up, CDM? We are just kind of speed leveling, getting some quick XP. Just doing an XP farm right now. Hey, Shinobi. Did you put that over his face, or is that one he already had? Because that's kind of a funny concept. I love Jacob. He's a good friend of mine. But I like the concept.
This is what you bring us, Drakey. I remain unimpressed.
These challenges are
Oh, their resurrection is already pending.
their own. How exciting.
My bad.
Why,
It's an emote. That's so funny that's already won.
are putting up quite the fight.
Love you guys. Have fun. Text me if you need me. I got my phone right here. I got bopped. That's funny that it was already an emo with the thing over his face. Still have one more? I do. Jeez. I'm just doing max stamina right now because that's what seems to make the most sense. Crafting upgrade's interesting. Oh, I have to use a soul gem. Me and my puppy. I got a puppy in here. What's up, Christopher?
Our challengers haven't gotten enough. Behold, the might of the Blackguards. Was that a hit? I could barely tell.
It's interesting because I feel like I do a relatively decent job of tracking my health and stuff, but every now and then I just get bopped so quickly that I like don't even feel like I could have popped a heal or anything.
At last, the fight is interesting.
Oh,
A lovely blow. How exciting.
got bopped. We got bopped. I just do what everybody else does.
challengers return for another fight.
I'm still here. I thought I'd get removed from the fight, they said. Oh, there you go. That's funny. Gotta leave now. MMA Mozilla? What the heck does that mean? I can't read any of that. I can't read any of that. There's a house here. Garrett.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in River.
Where's the stuff here? I think I gotta do everything. Those traders, enchanters, alchemists. There you go. It's the workstations. Get out of here.
Take pride in your work, I always say.
Let's just do training. I feel like knocking out the training for most of them makes the most sense, maybe? I might be wrong. What's up, Magica? Yeah, dude, I'm just like out of everything. Clothing. All the same? Where are my woodworkers? Hey, where's the carpenter? The outside, probably?
This is taking longer than I'd planned.
Yeah, out here. The research, I'm pretty sure, definitely pulls from your bank. We were just talking about this with somebody else the other day. And then a jewelry station, right? We need a jewelry station somewhere. There you go. It's over there. Oh, my bad. It's in here. Hey, Rose. Oh, not enchanting. Oh my gosh, this is still going? I forgot because it's like the fourth one. It takes so long. Jeez Louise. Jeez la frickin' Wheeze. Alright. So here's what I'm thinking. I can do a little bit of story because I kind of want to. I think I might get rid of all these quests. I'm pretty sure if you abandon it, I can pick it back up. I'll leave that for now. I'll pick these up later. I do want to keep these because I'm going to get those eventually. Crafting certificate. What's up, Lexicon? That's true. He's here. I hope I can get these back, I guess is what I'm saying.
Why do I have to do this?
Did I get another crown crate?
Pakrutius
I did!
wants to
Where did I get
see
this
you.
one from? No, not on PC till next week. Still on console for right now, Lexicon. Me and JTK Gaming, he's another streamer and community member here. He's going to help me out. Crown repair kits, turn armor, crown victory.
Pakruti can see you are out of crates. You can always purchase more if you like. Most crates contain 4 rewards, but sometimes you will get a special 5th reward. This one sees. Farewell, my good friend.
I also, y'all can tell me if you think this is stupid. I love card games. Yeah, he seems really nice. I love card games, and so there's a big part of me that wants to get into... Oh, I'm already here. Idiot. There's a big part of me that wants to get into the card game in this game, but everyone's saying that I should not do that. Is that right? What do you guys feel? Because if everybody hates that idea, I won't do it at all. But if people think it'd be fun to at least watch once or twice, I love card games. I'd be super keen. It's not for you. I mean, you're already there. You can try it at least once. Yeah, that's what I think. Thank you, Phoenix. It sounds super fun. Did you ever play ESO, Phoenix? It's not fun to watch, honestly. Okay. Honestly, Shade, that's the best feedback I could have gotten. If you guys are like, I mean, you can try it, but it's boring. Nobody wants to watch that. A long time ago. I'm getting back into it because this community really likes it, so I'm excited. Let's get this one. What's up, Spring Owl? I just started spinning in circles. I got booted from the game. Did you try not spinning in circles? You ever think about that? I'll fight you later. Still collecting decks. I just love card games. I have probably 500-600 hours in Hearthstone. I play a lot of Lorcana in real life. I love Lorcana, if anybody's ever heard of that. It's like Disney Magic, The Gathering. I just love card games. Thought I was calibrating my frames being read by my eyeball. Get out of the game, they said. This one. Can we make it across? Hiya! We did. I may like it then. It's more intricate than it looks. Ah, okay. I played a lot of Gwent too. I loved Gwent. This game is beautiful. I wish there was an auto run feature on. Is there an auto run feature? I guess I should look before I say that. There probably isn't. I bet on PC there is. Sprint. Ultimate ability 4. Block, interrupt. Start chat. Oh, that's cool. Toggle mount. Tap map. Player interact. Tap attack ability. Mora's boons. Roll dodge. Yeah, there's no auto run on console. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. I also just have a keyboard here. Sorry, I coughed, guys. I keep coughing. Now we're on a spider. Hey, come text my buddy. Switch level. Oh, that's a guild trader, isn't it? I know what that is. Yeah. Be so cool if this... Does it? Does it take me just to the other side? It did. It just took me to the other side. That's a cool feature. Nope. What? Oh, it was right. What's happening? I'm supposed to go in the knife ear grotto, it said. Alright, we're doing this again. I tried stream snapping you, but we're in different... Oh, no! Timu Deltia? Man, y'all got the same jokes. Everybody says the same thing! I get it! It's very funny. Very funny, Jack. There's a video pinned in the YouTube chat, Jack, if you want to watch it. It'll explain everything for you. Guess I'll just swim over here like a freaking buffoon. Yeah, it takes me like down there, I think, then. Okay, that must be what it is. It's like the wrong instance or something. I don't know. Timu Deltia. I'm the eBay Deltia, yo. Used but cared for by someone else. Yeah, we'll stick. I don't know. We'll keep it. Who's this dude? Yeah, new tune. Exactly. I'm just a new character. Just think of me as a new character. I'm very excited to do the sprint to 50 next week. You guys start new characters all the time. Just think of me as a new character. That's a great point. Kind of like this build. What a guy. That's sweet. I thought you were actually talking about the game for a second. And I was like, yeah, I don't really know a build. He means me. That's so nice. I'm just here to have a good time, man. I'm just having fun. Know what I mean? All right, we're doing a delve. Booyah! Guys, I bought a new guitar yesterday. I'm so excited.
Titanborn following you around like a lost puppy.
Oh, now this guy's with me. Sorry, Jack. Jeez. Jack does not like me! No, he's not. I don't think he's making content or anything as far as I understand. What the? I swung on you like 6 times. Yeah, get him. I'm trying not to pick up any more quests if I don't need to. Although maybe this is like the dungeon quest. No, he's doing some other cool projects that I know he's very excited about. He's a good friend of mine. He's the one who asked me if I wanted to do this, and so I'm excited to be hanging out with you guys. Should I say some of you? Just kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Everyone else is mean to me all the time. What's up, unicorn? Love those emotes. Search for information. Hiya! Was that 10,000 DPS? 10k DPS is not bad. I know it's not good. There's people doing hundreds and hundreds, but I'm trying to get better. Unless that's really, really, really terrible and everyone's just too embarrassed to tell me. They got a speaking stone. The Duchess of Anguish.
Not break me, king of worms.
Oh, so he's being held somewhere, yeah.
Where is the amulet of kings? You cannot break the will of a son of Yakuda. I spit on you.
So, Sai-Sahan is alive and he has not been broken. An important piece of the puzzle to be sure, but where is he being kept?
An important piece of the puzzle to be sure. I cannot believe they got Alfred Molina to do this. Whoa! I need to get better at dodging some of those stun attacks, the ones that knock me in my butt. Whoa! Steal all your stuff. He got me! He saw me! I'll sneak up on this dude. Can we try and kite them? Kiting work in this game? Everybody just come together. You're all gonna die eventually anyways. Let's just make this easier on everybody. Abner Tharn, what are you doing? Nope, those guys do not care. Wait, who are these guys? Oh, this is another dude. What's up? He's real. What are you doing here? I thought this was like an instance. Like there wouldn't be anybody else in here. That's so funny. Guess we're doing the same mission.
Chimel Adabar, the amulet of the kings of glory, an artifact of the divines, a badge of office for the ruling emperors of Cyrodiil.
What's up, Zeros? How you doing?
The key to my ascendancy. Yet it eludes me. Exploiting its power to bring about the calamity of our age was intoxicating. It made me aware of the limitless possibilities available to one strong enough and fearless enough to use it to achieve his own ends.
I slept mucho poorly last night.
Or destroy, but it
Good.
also has the power to undo the damage caused by the soul burst.
I was doing some leveling this morning, but now I'm just knocking out some quests because I actually really enjoy this part.
I must recover it before some fool fixes that which must remain broken.
He knows of our plan to use the amulet to set things right. We must rescue Sai Sahan before he can be broken.
Keep on trucking.
The Red Guard's iron will cannot be overcome with standard interrogation techniques. Physical tortures appear to be useless. I have therefore instructed the Daedra to move Sai Sahan into the halls of torment. The Duchess
It's a good thing they left all those messages for us.
have a new guest.
Goofy.
His flesh is strong, but perhaps her tortures of the mind will break him. I have come too far to.
I should do this. I should play in first person. Y'all hate that.
My plans. I will find the amulet one way or another.
This is the information we've been looking for.
Talk to Abner Tharn.
At last, Sai Sahan has been taken to the Halls of Torment.
Do you know where that is?
Oh yes. It's Cold Harbor's most nefarious prison. The Daedra in the Halls of Torment reach deep into the dark places of a prisoner's mind and torture them with apparitions of the things they most dread. It's an effective tactic. The Daedra mock our emotional attachments and the memories that form our sense of self. Daedra have no use for such things. They are immortal. It's impossible to kill Daedra. They simply reform over time.
Can you get us to the Halls of Torment?
Of course I can. I am Abner Tharn.
Okay.
But first, I have a bit more research to do. Go back to the Harbridge and tell Varen what we've discovered. I'll meet you there once I've made the necessary preparations.
Very well. Can I use your portal? No. Okay. Didn't want to anyways. Oh, it just puts me on the other side. It doesn't actually open the thing. That's pretty funny. Did I kite everybody? Archaic? What did that say? I can't even read that. Boom. 31, baby. Why would I not pick the higher one? Feels insane. I have so many skill points because I just don't know what to do. But I guess I should start looking at some passives. Let's do that. Also, let's get out of here. Oh, wait, there was a chest back here. I want to open try first. I kind of like that the armor in this game is not too, like, fantastical. Like, everything looks pretty normal for the time. Oops. Gosh, come on! I can't believe I can't get these. Jerkwad, get out of here. That took forever. Dragon wings. Whoa! Dodge that nerd. You didn't get a single hit on me. Buffoons. A fair warning. Level 1 rat. That's funny. Hey, Emperor, thank you so much. I really appreciate you saying that. I am not the guy that made all those guides. You can exclamation mark who to understand a little bit, but that is not me. But I really appreciate that you watched that stuff and that it really seemed like it helped you out. But I'll pass those on. Deltia knows. But I appreciate the compliment. It genuinely means a lot. I very much like hearing that people like enjoy the stuff that he made, honestly. There's probably a TP up here somewhere. Eidolon's Hollow. It's got to be somebody's job to just make up all these names. I know there's probably lots of it in lore, but I wonder, like, is this what they use ChatGPT for? You know what I mean? There are so many names. What's up, yo?
Only the finest merchandise.
There we go. Why did that not work? You get a drink. Guys, you want to see my new guitar? I've been a lifelong musician, and I haven't had since we moved. I didn't bring any of my instruments with me, and so I spent some money yesterday and went and got a bunch of stuff. I'm so excited. It's a Washburn. Nothing fancy. It was a scratch and dent. It had like a little scratch on it, so they gave me an extra $50 off. So I had to take that. Bought new guitar picks too. I sold all my stuff before I left. I was so sad. That too, I'm sorry. It's brand new. Give it a second. No, it's just me. I'm so excited. It's very pretty. It's so Australia. It's got like little birds and the ocean and everything in the inlay. I'm very excited. I'll get back to playing video games now, but I'm so excited to have a guitar again. Oh, mucho excited. Been lonely, but I know I'll be okay.
An unexpected visit. What brings you back, Vestige?
Tharn and I discovered where they are keeping Sai Sahan.
At last. Where can he be found?
A prison in Cold Harbor called the Halls of Torment.
Well done. I will begin searching for a safe route to the Halls of Torment immediately.
Anything else?
I was going to say that a river flows and we are slaves to its current. But I am done with riddles and metaphors.
Done with riddles and metaphors.
I don't know what awaits us. I'm not a prophet. I'm just a foolish old man who glimpsed the wisdom of the scrolls and survived.
But you can find a path to the Halls of Torment, can't you?
When Tharn returns, we will combine our resources. We will find a path to these Halls of Torment soon enough.
Yay! I take that soul gem. I did. Took it anyways. Alright, while we're in here, let's figure some stuff out. What's up, Thurigan? Sorry if I'm not saying that right. Hey! The Tharn speaks! Yo, 8% of people have completed Main Quest Chapter 3.5. That's insane. That, like, nobody has actually played through it. Oh, what did I say the second time? Thurigan? Thurigan's a great name if that's what it is. I love it whenever someone has a unique name that's, like, actually sayable, like, actually pronounceable. Alright, let's look at some of these passives, because I know these are kind of what I should be looking at too. When your draconic power is active. While a draconic power ability is active. Gotcha. I know I'm supposed to be using spiked armor better. I know. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for that. Thank you for that attitude. Yeah. It's one of those interesting things where I know coming into like a personality channel, people are going to be pissed. And a lot of people are. I can tell you guys that. But, no, I'm just like really excited to hang out for a little bit. Good. What was I doing? Oh, I need to get the alerts up and working because a lot of people are doing support, and I need to make sure that these are working. Give me a few minutes, if you will. Actually, I can do this option. Put that back. What's up, Teal Side? You were here the other day, so I recognize that name. So I think you know that I'm not who you say I am. When you cast an Earthen Heart ability, you and your group members gain minor brutality for 10 seconds, increasing by 10%. That's cool. Yeah, I don't have many of these ones. We have a lot of these, though. Got a new keyboard? Hard to type on. Y'all ever get like a brand new keyboard and then it's almost impossible to remember how to type on it correctly? Just me? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. What's up, Hallen? How you doing? Considering trying it for the first time, what are your impressions of this game compared to others out there? Ooh, that's a good question. Compared to other MMOs? Okay, straight up, if you only have like a console, like an Xbox or a PC, there is no other MMO like this game. Like Destiny is the only other game that I genuinely would say is like, oh, that's a game with like an active multiplayer community that feels like an MMO, but it's a shooter. It's a completely different world. So if this is what you're looking for, like a fantasy style hack and slash sorcerer kind of thing, there is no better MMO on console than ESO, I think, genuinely. But interesting. Okay. But depending on what kind of MMO you're looking for, you know, that would be the first thing I'd say. But also, this game's like very deep. It's been around for like 11 years. So there is so much. No, Siri, no one's talking to you. Playing since Celestia keeps coming back. Yeah, see? Andrew's right there. He's been playing for 11 years, you know? I played a little at launch. I played back when it moved to the Xbox Series X. 100%. Sorry, I know this is pretty boring. I'm just reading a couple things right now. guy's got medium everything. They do recommend a bow for the second, which I find interesting. I don't even know if I got any kills with bows yet. Oh, I see. Okay. This one recommends Brawler. I have this one. Complete population, but knowing what Microsoft did is also the new type of combination for lifestyle. See, I'm super bummed about the MMO they dumped as well. It was like a Blade Runner inspired MMO. Apparently Phil Spencer, the head of Xbox, was like loving it, like having a blast with it, and they still canceled it, which is insane. I do think because they've canceled it, they're now going to double back and focus more on Elder Scrolls than ever before. And so with that, I think the game will get better because it's a cash cow. They genuinely make so much money from this game, and it's important to them. So I do think that they'll stick with this, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, epicness. No, I appreciate that. No, I'm reading a couple guides online that seem to be updated as recently as like a couple weeks ago, and so I'm just trying to find some stuff that like a good set. I'm just trying to find a good set to get the hang of some stuff with right now. What's up, Teal? We're just trying to get good at this friggin' game. We're trying to understand the game at all. We'll reverse slice. I think this is the one. Yeah, this one. See, magic based or stamina based? I'm stamina based. For right now, at least. And then I don't think my I don't know if the other one's gonna work because I have not leveled up the bow like at all. Yeah, I don't know if I even have any of this. I'm gonna read these later for sure because I really like my Dragon Knight so far. Yeah, boop, bop, beep, boop, bop, boop. Abilities at scale of stamina. Yeah. Played since 2021. I had 2 maxed out level characters. Yeah, Swift. That's awesome. Last time I played was about 2021 as well. You should come back. It's a blast. I'm having so much fun. Okay. Is there a way to empty this? These are the only ones I have right now? That's lame. Oh yeah, Swift, did you delete them? Forgot everything to do. Honestly, same. I forgot so much, but I'm learning a ton and hanging out again. It's been really good. What am I doing? Okay, so we want this one. I think this one's, yeah, there. I'm just trying to learn a little bit more about the game. Metolian Necropolis, there should be guides on the internet, but it's easy XP can be done any level. Pretty good. Oh, nice. I appreciate that. Oh, your Steam account got hacked. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Swift, that sucks. Yeah, I was doing the dolmens because it's fun to run around with people, but I'll definitely do some more. Absolutely. I was doing the dolmen runs in Alec here, but I'll write that down. I got that one written down. I am live on Twitch, yeah. Both on my personal and the Deltia's gaming ones. Wonder why it wants me to do this one, but I will. I just need something that's a little bit directive. This one says volatile armor's better, even though this is mostly magicka. Interesting. Yeah, I liked him because it was fun running with a bunch of other people. Like, I really enjoyed that part of it. Ah, dang, I don't have this one yet. Oh, Swift, what up? We need to get out here and go fight some stuff with our bow. Oh wait, and what was the heavy? Standard of might, which we already did. Alright, let me read this real quick. Interesting, so we go here and here. Wait, I messed something up. Oh, this is from Alliance? Interesting. Okay. So now we're a little closer to the way this thing wants us to be. You used to watch that guy who did the voiceovers of Stealth Text PvP RV, so I remember him from the helmet he used to. Everyone was I playing. Yeah, I don't know much of the ESO community yet, but I'm coming around and learning more people. Kev, do it. There you go. There's someone. Okay. Oh, dang. Swift, was that? That's awesome. I love that. I love that was so quick. That's so funny. Can't make it.
Message. Meet me at the harborage. We are ready to rescue Sai Sahan. Meet me at the harborage.
Dang, he's ready to go.
Ready to rescue Sai Sahan.
What'd this one say? Top right of Alec here. I'm gonna join up and do the dolmens. I just like the dolmens right now. I'm 16 this month. I got this game when I was 6. Jeez! You were playing this game when you were 6 years old, homie? That's crazy. That's crazy. I was not allowed to play video games when I was 6 years old, I'll tell you that much. God, make me feel old. I know, Kimmery. I'm not even that old, and I feel old. Jeez Louise. Thieving guides is very cool. I'll say I thought there'd be a group here. Could just wait by and maybe they'll come by. Bow increased to 3. Here we go. Now we got bow. Dang, that's awesome. I'm glad you guys found it. I love that when you like, it's on the tip of my tongue. I can't quite remember it. They actually should be coming this way next. Get out of my face, dude. Right? It's so good. They're here! Oh, interesting. I've always wanted to try the art games. They look very good. We want to keep up this one and this one, right? And then this. Even though this doesn't actually matter. Vigor already got increased. Got that one. I'm helping out.
And become mine.
What's up, Green?
Fight and be destroyed.
Sure, when I could solo these types of things for a I like good soloing, but also I really do enjoy playing with like a big party and trying to do something together. Bow increased to 4. There we go. We got
Your
volley now.
strength will be rewarded one day.
Green from ESO. If you exclamation mark, exclamation mark, who will explain everything for you, homie. Turn this down a little bit. Get this going. Love seeing. I know, honestly, it's like whenever you need a good. Sometimes you just need to be in a good MMO like that. That was very fast travel. What's up, Trixies? Yes, if you hit exclamation mark who in the chat, we'll tell you everything that's been going on. I ain't gonna get a single hit on these guys. Sorcerer and another build. Sorcerer's gonna be my next character for sure. Levels up your skills fast, which is kind of nice. I might have been going for too long. Learn that. Do that.
When oath bounds are weak, there is pain and shame and darkness.
Yep, I was out.
May your soul burn.
Charge! Are we playing? Jack. Okay, Jack. You just seem to really not want to like me, which is totally fine, but I'd love to talk to you real quick. Let me read this comment. You run a gold crown selling website El Dorado, or are you at least associated with it and link it inside of Deltia's previous vids in his description. We did it in one video. It was quite an accident. Not an accident, sorry. It was the wrong call, 100%. I did not work here then. We have since deleted that. We've gotten rid of that partnership, and we are never doing that again. I didn't start working here until after that happened, and I have complete control of what we do in the videos and what games we play for right now, and that stuff's not happening. If you are really just convinced that you don't want to watch or hang out or like me at all, that's totally fine, but that stuff is absolutely not true. I do not own this company. I do not own Deltia's Gaming. I am a friend of Jacob's, who they hired to play video games for the next few months in hopes that people will stick around and have some fun, okay? But I do appreciate all the effort. Oh, that's so funny. Hey, good-looking boy. Bye, Felicia. Jack, assume the best in people sometimes. That's probably the fastest way to go there. Kimmery, thank you. Andrew, thank you so much. Honestly, I get it. It's not really been bothering me. There's been tons of really mean comments on the videos, but there's a few that just like piss me off like that. You're selling gold or you're trying to make a bunch of money. Dude, I'm getting paid like minimum wage a couple days a week to play video games. I'm unemployed right now. What do you guys think? Like, what do you think is happening? Sorry, I got a cough. It's okay. Like, I understand. It's just ask a couple questions first. Let's get to know each other, Jack. You live with mean comments? What does that mean? That sounds terrible. No one should have to live with mean comments. Hey, bring them all on, Marek. I'm not always going to be the guy that knows them, but there'll be lots of people in the chat that do. That's what I've noticed is, like, I've been streaming here for about a week. I've only been working for these guys for about a week and a half. And the one thing I've noticed is, like, dude, everyone here is so friendly and answers all these questions all the time. Yeah, that gold selling stuff was a big whiff, and the whole company literally got in trouble for it. And so when I came on, that was one of my first notes. And my very first interview, I was like, guys, we can't do stuff like that. And they're like, yeah, we know. Honestly, we didn't super understand. So, and you're enjoyable to watch. Thank you, Rose. I appreciate that. I'm just having a good time. I also do think it's super fun to watch people learn a game that you love.
Can I help you?
Like, some people love this game. And so now they get to watch a new person, a returning person, love them too, you know? Where's all my ornate stuff? I've noticed that the researching, I genuinely think the researching needs to be overhauled. Let me know if you guys disagree, but like the trait researching on weapons and armor. Okay, but you mentioned that it was one-off thing. However, I checked 4 video descriptions and they're still there. Tell me what, genuinely, Jack, this is not a joke. I'm not being mean. Tell me which video descriptions they are and I will go remove them right now because they should have been all removed. I did not have control over the videos until then, but if you can at least send me the title, I will 1,000,000,000% go remove them from there right now. No joke. They are not in the videos that I've posted or that I've been in charge of. And they will not be. But if you can link me those videos, I will go get rid of them. so they can sell research scrolls. See, I just got my first research scrolls and I thought, ew, this is gross.
My subjects failed me. They deserve to be destroyed.
Let's go. Absolutely. That crafting bag. Bro, we see what you guys are doing. I know people got to get paid, but I don't know. If the game was fully free, it would make me feel different. Like if it was a fully free to play that did that, that would make more sense to me, but Jack, I hope you're still there. I would love to see those links, and I will go and remove those right now. Oh, I didn't see anything. Might not have come through on mine. There is harvesting in the game. You can harvest materials, but it's kind of slow and boring in my opinion. I did like that about New World, like having whole skill systems tied to just collecting things. I think they wanted it to be like an open world economy where you could just like, you could become like a trader and just be a trader in the game who does work like that. But it didn't have like enough depth to it, I should say. I'm wondering why New World kind of died out the way it did. It doesn't seem to have maintained the following, because that was really fun. Obviously, I'm not playing it, so I don't know what I'm talking about, but... What are you doing back here? This is one of the video.
They serve by choice.
Here, we're gonna do it right here. I got my laptop, Jack. I'm going to do it right now. A great leveling experience. It was super good.
This will not finish me.
Jack, if you're able to tell me what the video like title is or what it's about, I'm guessing it's probably just ESO videos. So the Dragon Templar only has skill share. ESO subclass leveling doesn't have it. Why I keep coming back to ESO doesn't have it. Why I can't find it on the why. And the Enshrouded one, I'll find that one too. It is in the Enshrouded one? Oh, yep, there it is, there it is. Unlock with El Dorado on the Enshrouded one. Gone. One of our YouTube viewers is not liking that we still have the El Dorado, the gold selling stuff in some of the things, so I'm getting rid of it because I agree. I only found it in the... Why I keep going back to ESO? I didn't see it in there. You're absolutely right. There it is. Sorry, I read that too quickly. I didn't think it was the top. Jack, any other videos? Thanks so much, Swift. I appreciate it. We'll see you later. Because it's illegal. It's against terms of service, and it's kind of sketchy. People are paying real money for in-game stuff. It's gross. I agree. They're not wrong. I genuinely agree. But I just didn't... I thought we'd gotten rid of all those. Jack, I got rid of those two. If you find the other two, please let me know. I wish I could search by that, but I probably can't. Oh, there it is. I see more. One of the Hexblade ones. I see that. I was able to search. All right, Jack. I think all 4 of them are gone. Or I only found 3, but let me search for El Dorado. I found 3, Jack, that had them, and I got them all gone. So thank you for pointing that out, but I promise I'm not a bad guy. I'm just here to play video games with my friends. Hope you stick around, homie. Getting so much stuff. Who's got a salesperson? Are you? You? I'll probably go to the next one then. Lots of people watching. Guys, make sure you... What's up, JTK? It's good. Just still doing some leveling stuff on my console. I'm excited. I was trying to get my add-ons working for PC for you and me for next week. But I'm having tons of trouble with the add-ons, so... I might need some help. Or I might need to watch more videos. Thanks for letting me know, Jack. That stuff doesn't fly for sure. I hope you stick around, bud. Was Volley already ready to upgrade?
Plain meld will go on as planned. You cannot
I
stop.
think they want an endless hail. Yeah, I was using minion.
The skins of those you love will fly.
I do have minion, yeah. And it's just, like when I load the game, it doesn't load any of them up, and under the add-on menu, it just says empty. Like it doesn't say empty. It is empty, I should say. Wait, are we hanging out here? Ellen Colin, are you here? Minion is buggy at times. I thought I found the right path, but yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Rose. Appreciate it. You rock. Thanks for hanging out. It probably does have something to do with my path, because I have it on Steam, which is probably the only place that most people play it there. But then I found the path in my documents. And so now I guess I should just go check. I guess I could just find them and load them up manually. Make sure that they're in there. Oh, we're in group together? What's up? That's so cool. What's up, yo? You're the first viewer I've played with. That's so exciting. Yeah, so I'm maining on console right now just because I love my Xbox. Oh, I don't love the company more because they kind of suck big ones after this week, but I just like my console. My PC is pretty awesome. I've got a great rig, but my motherboard and CPU, I'm pretty sure are bottlenecking my 3080. And so sometimes when I stream and play games together, sometimes it struggles. And so usually playing on console for me gets it back up quite a bit easier.
How may
I was actually doing that, Ripley. I did that same thing. The first time where the pathing will be broken, no more restarting the app. Normally fixes. Okay. You guys are so awesome. Yeah, I'm sure it's just me being dumb. I'll figure it all out soon. Inventory's full again. Where you at, girl? Buy my stuff. I know I'm probably being dumb, but I'm selling all glyphs right now because I cannot be bothered. I do not know what they mean. All this stuff is great, but I just know someone's going to make me cooler stuff later. Is that funny? So much crap. There we go. We'll leave all that. Oh, does it get added to your collection if you sell it? That seems interesting. I did not know. Yeah, I'll need to make sure minions working because some of the, like, even just the mini map, like, I require that. Oh, you a returning player as well? That's awesome. It's sad that if you're not fast enough, sometimes you miss out on quite a bit of things, but... It does? Okay, that's good. That's what I was wondering.
destroyed my whelps, these minions will not be so easily defeated.
Nope. It's so fast.
You've done nothing, mortal.
$32. Holiday. Dang, that looks awesome. Holiday sounds so good. I'll do this one though, because I'll probably actually use it. That's cool. Okay. I don't even know if it's worth it for me to get all this chest stuff, to be honest with you, but I like it. Yeah, I really think that researching could use quite an overhaul, but who am I, you know? I'm just a schmuck. This is my least favorite one to get to, I'm pretty sure. This levels up your fighters guild really quickly too, because I'm pretty sure these kills count for that, I'm guessing. Yeah, this is cool.
Kneel before me and submit to the power of Mulad.
They do level. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, yeah, because I see it in the bottom there, so I'm guessing all these kills count for that. That's a great quick level up for that.
You will in time wear and be used up.
If you guys will give me 1 second, I'm going to run and grab a drink. I'm very thirsty. I'll be RB. I would say the worst thing about Australia is how expensive Coke Zero is here. 3 dolmens in Auradon as well. Yeah, but the locations aren't as good. No, that makes sense. Yeah, but just being able to TP like right behind them is super nice. I also like that you can just take a break kind of whenever you need. Like just then I'll just chill here and they'll circle back around or I'll go catch them or whatever. I am. I live in Australia. We just moved back. I am. I'm an American. My wife is Australian. We met here about 10 years ago and we're together here for about 3 years. And we moved to the States in 2018 and sucks over there now. So we came back. Yeah. Wait, they're coming here next. I'm just gonna wait. I'm not gonna catch that one, and they'll come here. Yeah, my wife is awesome. She's the best. We have 2 kids, 6-year-old and a 4-year-old. We're about to have our 3rd baby in October. So we're just living the freaking dream. We went to college together. So I came to Australia to go to college for music. I was a professional musician before we got here, and we went to college. So I finished studying in the States, and then I wanted to continue studying. So I came overseas to study for Sims YouTuber. My wife loves The Sims. That's the only game. She's Australian. Maybe she should be a Sims YouTuber. But so I came to Australia to study in 2014. I was only going to study for 1 year. I played probably about 7 or 8 instruments, zeros. Drums and guitar are my main instrument, but I took a lot of singing lessons because for my last job, I was primarily a singer. And so I was going to college here, and my roommate was dating this girl, and she was over at our apartment one time, and she was talking about her roommates, and I was like single and just a nerdy little 20-something-year-old. Young 20-something-year-old, and I was like, "Are any of your roommates single and hot?" And she was like, "Yes, I have a beautiful roommate named Amanda." And I was like, "Oh, I'm just kidding. I don't really want to date anybody. I'll only be in Australia for a year." So they introduced me to her in 2015. We got married in 2016, and then in 2018 we moved back to the States. So we lived there together for about 3 years, and I was there for a year on my own. Yo, violin is awesome. I'm more of a stage musician, maybe is the way to say it, like a Nashville musician. I started on drums when I was 9, and that's my biggest love for sure. But then I switched to guitar and bass and piano and voice in college because I had to play a bunch of instruments, and they didn't offer drum classes, even though, whatever. Violin's awesome. I do a lot of producing now, just like making my own music. None of it's very good, but I just have a lot of fun. I got a lot of free time too, so I'm thinking about starting like a TikTok or a YouTube to post music stuff and not really tell anybody, but just do it for fun. Because I just miss playing music. Violin is awesome. I wish I could play more orchestral instruments. When I started playing music when I was 8, my parents asked me what I wanted to play, and I asked them if I could learn to play saxophone, and they said no because it was too expensive. So instead, they bought me a pair of drumsticks. That's a true story. Oh yeah, it's that, exactly. Who cares if anybody knows or anything? You know, I'm just here to have fun. You had a sax, but you had to give it up? Oh! What's up, Zach Zero? I started in middle school and I went to high school for it. That's awesome! Saxophone, I just thought it was so cool, which is funny because my brother-in-law is a professional saxophonist now. He's incredible. I guess my sister-in-law's husband. I don't know if that's actually my brother-in-law. Zach, I am not Deltia. Exclamation mark who will give you a video link and explain it a lot better. Deltia is a good friend of mine. I'm just hanging out with y'all. I know you don't really have to do anything, but I like it. I like hanging out with everybody and trying to shoot stuff around. You need to change some of your settings. What? What is wrong with my settings? I would love to know, genuinely. 2.7 perfect. Need some score. Look at you! I just loved it. It was the only thing I was good at in high school. I wasn't like super smart. Oh, this one's a deconstruct assistant. That is cool. I did not know this was an option. I also didn't know you can deconstruct lifts. Does this give me EXP? It does. Perfect. But all of these can be, yeah, researched.
Anchors, you destroy them in vain.
You need to have auto ground attack. Let's do this right now. I'm assuming it's in combat. Oop. Auto ground cast. Those are numbers. Nope. Okay. Is it gameplay probably? Here we go. Nope. Best enemy. Quick cast ground ability. Auto ground cast. Opacity of enemy ground attacks need to be at 100%, probably a different color. Alright. What the heck? Camera maybe? Nope. Video maybe? Nope. I like learning things. Oh yeah, I turned all nameplates off. That's so funny. That's it. Quick cast. Okay, I'll go back to quick cast. I've already got that on from somewhere else. Where was it again? Gosh, this is menu's insane. Thanks, Steve. I appreciate that. Steph Ghoul. Sorry, I said Steve. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope I get to you too. Here we go. So you thinking I should turn this up? It won't let me. Oh, custom colors maybe? Gwen, I think it's always worth returning to play, especially if you can find the fun. If you think it's going to be fun, 100% return. So let's go to like a pink, apparently. Quick cast ground abilities. Target whether all ground on target are cast instantly if they require a second confirmation. Gotcha, okay. So we've got auto cast, pink, and 100%. And maybe friendlies like that. There we go, Wolf. I think that might be what you were looking for. Let's give that a shot. Thank you so much, guys. Oh no! Someone is talking about Deltia right now! How do I talk in this guild? How do I speak in guild chat? Oh no. All I want to do is talk in this chat right now. How do I talk in guild chat on console? Does anybody know? Pause game, press X. G1. Nope. That's it though, it's the G numbers. Ah, that's so funny! G4, exactly. Switch off zone. Oh, gotcha, is it? That's so funny. There you go. You guys are genius. Thank you so much. Could be a girl. That is so funny, dude. I read that and I was like, wait, is someone talking to me? That is so funny. Yeah, it's the two presses, I think. I do actually have I have a keyboard though. I've always had this because it's just super useful for Xbox. And so I get to talk a little bit faster with that, which is nice. I wonder if tab works there too. No, tab does not work over there. No worries, Wolf. Thank you for trying to help at all. Honestly, that means so much. Yeah, okay, I see the pink. And so now if I press X and it get a range, it'll just automatically do it. Hey, it does. That's cool. Very cool. Dude, that's awesome. Way to go, Bacon. My son will be so sad that you changed your name. Mr. Banana is like, he genuinely talks about that name every single day. But that's awesome, dude. You should absolutely make a YouTube channel. Unless there's a good reason holding you back, just post those videos, man. Have fun. You never know what can happen. Why don't people, if there are buffs and debuffs that people need to keep on and active, why don't they have them on the same bar? Like this build that I'm using has the buffs and debuffs on, like the ones that are like, hey, keep all these active at all times. They're on 2 different bars. Why would I do that? Yeah, I actually really do like the pink. Didn't even get time to damage. Deltia is in there. That's so funny. I'm not playing on Deltia's account. I'm playing on my own personal. And always will, but that is so funny to me. Yeah, I think I'm zoomed out as far as I can, you see? Yeah, so that is as far as I can go, Andrew. That was like the #1 comment. People were roasting me on my video that I posted. It was like, this guy doesn't even know how to... This guy's FOV is terrible. I'm like, it's max on console. I don't know what you guys want. That's so funny, dude. Yeah, I know that one. That's so funny that that dude was like, hey, is this Deltia guy good? No, not anymore. Their channel doesn't know what they're talking about anymore, but one day he will, I promise. I like auto ground cast. I didn't know. That's how I used to run Guild Wars as well. I just didn't know what it's called here. I didn't just die so quickly. I like first person, honestly. That's what I should do, is just play in first person and really piss all these YouTubers off. This is what you guys wanted? Because this looks awesome. This looks so much more fun for doing lazy crap.
You are unworthy to kiss my feet. Be gone with you.
Nobody will kill me.
I admire your tenacity, mortals.
So many people do not care about the chest at all, which I guess is, it makes sense, but that's super funny. Hey Della, thanks for checking it out. What's up, Devo? Not exactly. If you'll check out that video that Della just brought up with exclamation mark who, it'll explain everything. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, I understand with an MMO, it's just funny where like this looks so much more fun for like right now, just doing nothing, you know. I appreciate you popping by, though, Devo. I'm a cool guy. I'm a friendly guy. Hang out for a little bit. Also, please watch our YouTube videos and comment and be nice, so I still have a job later. What's your PC specs? So I'm playing on Xbox right now. My PC is an i5, 32 gigs of RAM, and a 3080. But I know my whatchamacallit, my CPU is bottlenecking that 3080, so I'm actually working on getting that upgraded soon.
These mortals are strong, but not strong enough.
Dude, the bow level up is speedy. I like it. I think it's because I got the Heartland set on too. Some people do dolmen to get jewelry mats. Oh, okay. I've always kind of wondered why people were just going nuts. Yeah, I'll keep the 3080, I think, and start with a motherboard and... We're on this one, right? I'll keep the 3080 and start with like a motherboard and CPU upgrade. Probably keep the RAM. Oh, I guess it's DDR5 mostly now. A couple people in my so I stream on my personal channels as well. I've been doing that for about 5 years, and I've got some PC builders that are really good friends in my community, and they are going to help me kind of get some build stuff set up. So I may be switching to AMD. They're recommending one of the AMD, I think Ryzen 7s. They linked everything for me, and they're like, honestly, this is like the best deal you can get for just someone who plays games and does like streaming. It's super powerful and will be good for another few years, and the 3080 should work well with it. Your wife's on 1080 Ti! It happens. It happens. Hey, does it work? That's all that matters. Does it freaking work? That's all that matters. This is crazy. I didn't know someone could have these. I also love that it gives you your experience even from far away. Shoot him! I did some damage. Still counts. 100%. All the TIs, I think, are like every time they release a TI version, that it's. What am I doing? It's single slot too, isn't it? Thanks. What would you recommend on where to look for builds? Yeah, for sure. Honestly, YouTube is just the best place. Like, figure out what you want to play as and search that kind of thing. The channel here, Deltia, has some really good builds. They haven't been updated in a while, so they may be a little out of date. That's the only reason I'm telling you to maybe look elsewhere as well. But we're working on getting some more guides, and I'm even working on reaching out to some people who I've got some connections with people who play this game a lot who don't do any sort of YouTube content. So I'm going to start hopefully getting some like Discord calls and meeting some people who play the game. 100%, yeah. Almost 33. People were telling me that when this game launched, which I didn't make it that far at launch, but people were saying when this game like first came out, it would take you like 30, 40, 50 days to reach max level for like normal people. And now there are people that can do it like within a few hours, which sounds insane. With like perfect setups and whatnot. Next week I'll be making a video with Johnny, JTK, a community member here and his streamer on his own as well. And we're going to see how fast he can get me to level 50, like 160 CP, I think.
Minion destroyed.
An Elder Scrolls Classic server? That would be pretty cool.
I want your submission.
I think I'm going to get to 33 and then I'm going to dip out for a few more things. Do a few more quests. I also kind of want to start... Yeah, there wasn't champion points after, yeah, so there wasn't like an in-game progression system, yeah. That's a good point. Why didn't that work? Okay. Did I lose my ESO buff already? My experience buff? No, it's still there. Hiya! Oh, that's what I've been meaning to do. I was gonna look and see. Yeah, Hypixios actually was the one, or Hypoix? I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it. I've watched a couple of his videos to learn some beginner stuff for Dragon Knight and Sorcerer. For sure. Maybe just like a solo open world build would be what you might want to look for then. There are tons of like solo builds that could be what you're looking for, because then that's still kind of useful almost wherever you're at. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. Whoa, cool. I've never seen the dragon before.
The plan is in place.
Yeah, I just got an achievement for that one. That's cool. What's up, Jerobot? After I get to 33 in here in just a second, I'm going to go do some other stuff. So I think I probably need one more. What's everyone's favorite story, like campaign, chapter? I can't remember what they're called. I think they're called chapters. What's everyone's favorite storyline in the game? Because I really want to play more of the stories. I really like the main quest line I'm doing right now with like the 5 companions and everything and Mana Marco, but it's so slow. Ebon Heart Pact. Okay. Same, Quinn. Honestly, I think it's fun. Devo! Ah, Devo! That's so funny. That's what I was just asking. That's literally what I just asked everybody. Hrothgar's your favorite? Okay. Hrothgar's, a bunch of people mentioned that one actually. Ebonheart starts in Stonefalls. Okay, I already have Stonefalls. That's because I picked Ebonheart Pack as my alliance, so I've already been there for a little bit. Some people were saying Western Skyrim was really good too. Imperial City, okay. I thought about doing the Morrowind one, but I'm not sure. That's when they added PvPvE. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, that's another Turret. Oh no! See, that's funny because when I was streaming the other day, everybody was telling me that Ebonheart Pact was the one I had to pick. All y'all are making up these allegiances. Merkmeyer, okay. I want to play all the stories eventually because I really do enjoy them. What's up, River? Exclamation mark who, if you're wondering who the crap I am. Hate the Dominion after Skyrim. I know, that's so fun. I thought the same thing. I was like, some of these people you don't want to play with after you know like the rest of the game. I don't want to be all deary Dominion. These guys suck. In like 500 years, these guys suck. Daggerfall Covenant is pretty good. I'm thinking about buying the Any Alliance, Any Race thing. There you go, 33. All right. Let's do this one. Oop. Everyone's gonna think I'm so lame for commenting in the thing. I just love talking to people. I still will use this. All right, let's turn this music down a little bit. Let's turn this puppy back up. Kick Molog butts. Molog balls butt. So much trouble reading that. I thought you kicked his balls. That's funny. No. Not just DLC zones. I'm just meaning mostly like storyline. Oh, thank you, Cerilius. Sorry, I'm texting my landlord real quick. In that case, I really liked Auradon. High elves are the villains 9 out of 10 times. That's true. There's some high elf racism, I think, just in the general world, isn't there?
Put a cork in it, Tharn. Size my friend. Probably the best friend I have. If the vestige is going, I'm going.
Just come with me.
Yes, I see. And you are the most qualified.
Two blue,
Why?
two yellow, just in case, but
Is
they
it
never
your
get used.
superior
Just in
knowledge
case is
of
funny. Like,
Polar,
just in case I ever
or
need to hop in with these
expertise
guys.
in dealing with Daedric entities, or is it simply the unrequited puppy love you feel for that shirtless mammoth?
Oh, dude, I love Call of Duty. I still play Call of Duty pretty regularly, just as a shooter. What's up, Velen?
The time has come for another.
I still like Call of Duty. It's probably not my favorite shooter still.
In need of
if I'm going to play just a random shooter, it might just be Fortnite, to be honest with you. Because Call of Duty is just a little bit too much now. Yeah, if the dwarves were still around, they'd be way more racist. That's a good point.
Indeed, Abnathan and I have been meditating, scrying, and poring over Manamako's notes.
Friggin' racist
And
dwarves.
at long last, we've discovered the location of the halls of.
You like 2042? I played 2042 a bunch when it came out, and it did not work, Mr. White Suit. I'm assuming it's much better now. I listened to a bunch of video game podcasts. Video games are like my only hobby, and I love them. And so I was listening to a video game podcast the other day, White Suit, that was talking about how the new Battlefield coming out. They're like doubling down on their Battle Royale mode, and they're expecting 100 million players, I think, or 100 million sales in the first like 3 years, which is like not even a real estimate for anyone's game. And so in my heart of hearts, I'm like, dude, these guys are cooked. These guys are so done. There's no chance that this game works. I know. They estimate like 100 million users, 100 million users after 2 years of whatever, 2 or 3 years or something. And I was like, yo, no. First of all, no one cares about your battle royales anymore. Even Fortnite is suffering. They had to release Blitz Royale to get anybody to play again. And so this is just like not going to happen. And then they're going to fire people. And it's going to suck. That's what's going to happen.
Far longer than any mortal man should endure. But Saisahan is something more than mortal man. He's a descendant of Leki, the Yokudan sword saint. I've seen it.
Sorry. We got to get out of the house next week because we got some work coming and getting done. So trying to figure some stuff out. Yeah, dude, he's badass. They're adding, yes, and they're like tripling down on Battle Royale for the next Battlefield game. It's like their whole thing. They think that that's gonna like be their saving grace.
We have been able to determine the precise area of the halls where Sai is being held. This is why Lyris and Abner have both agreed to accompany you, but I fear their mutual enmity will complicate your task.
I like her way better.
What's wrong? Then your choice is clear. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not taking this guy. I like
Saisahan from the halls of torment.
I like Alfred Molina, old mate Doc Ock, but this guy's been a dick to me the whole game. Lyrics is all time. I feel like that's gonna ruin it. I agree, White Suit. People just don't play Battle Royales as much as they used to, man.
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Because I'm not playing like a, intense mode right now, I'm going to play it a little closer because I like it. Lyris, did you get stabbed? You dumb idiot. I got stabbed, dang it. I said that and then immediately got stabbed. I got stabbed again! Sorry, Lyris. It's actually worse than I thought. I died! I wasn't able to look at crap! I was trying to see if my buttons were working. Do you think loads still do just bits? Honestly, but once you get outside of like the US and England, they play other games like Free Fire. Go on YouTube at like late at night or sometime. I'm gonna get stabbed again. If you look up other games, even sorry, give me 1 second. I gotta. Oh crap! I don't have this on here right. Here we go. All right, give me a second. I'm trying to get this over here. I'm trying to get my clips to be better. 7-11-10-43. Yeah, there we go. I worked out a shortcut to do some funny clips so I can start posting more. Yeah, for sure. And some of those games are still popping off, right? Like Fortnite's back on mobile. But if you look at the other like Asian countries they're playing things like Garena Free Fire. And there's one more I can't remember the name of off the top of my head, but there are so many other games that they're playing.
Gut you like a fish with your own sword.
He got here anyways. Oh, he's a doppelganger.
You see how simple it is to be a sword singer, son?
Oh, sorry.
Slice them to ribbons.
I like playing closer up when it's just like not so serious.
How touching. Your friends are here to
He does look like Kratos.
pity they arrived too late. It's time for your next round of torture. You'll enjoy this
Ah,
one.
dang. We lost him.
Sai was right there. We had him. We were so close. Tharn was always mocking Sai, making jokes at his expense. Sai never responded, but I know it hurt him. The Sword Singers are legendary. They were a group of Red Guard swordmasters, wiped out in the First Era by the Yokudan Emperor Hira. Sahan spent years, and it took on Tharn's appearance because he was a familiar rival that Sai secretly despised.
Dang, there's so much story here.
Imagine seeing your nemesis succeed where you failed. Day after day, year after year.
We appear to have some unwanted visitors in the halls of torment. Let's make them feel welcome. Shall we?
Did you say make them feel welcome? That's pretty funny.
Your friend always had the opportunity to free himself. All he needs to do is reveal the location of the Amulet of Fear, and you can all be on your merry way.
If I'm getting the attack weaving right, there should be 2 damage numbers that pop up, right? I learned so much from Deltia. I went from being clueless to playing 1v1 PvP. His guild and PvP. Oh, yeah, I know. Dude, he was good at what he did, man. When I met him, he was telling me that how much he loved like the real high stakes PvP stuff. Molten weapons I'm supposed to put to molten armaments. Getting the hang of it. Which one was I supposed to use here? Consuming trap. Here we go. Can I do cauterize yet? Oh no, level 40 is when I get cauterized, that's right. One of my weapons needs to be enchanted? Oh, dang. Enchant. Charge, that's right. Nice, we got it back up. Very cool, I forgot about that feature. Me too. I watched the video. I watched the video a bunch, and I got it a little bit, but I couldn't quite tell because it's a little older. It's like 4 years old now. That video is, and so I'm sorry. I couldn't tell if because I think it's supposed to be like bop bop, bop bop.
Sounded like my voice.
Whoa.
What's going on? I never said that.
Open class skills is crazy. They've approved. Honestly, I have noticed no server issues at all as long as I've been playing. It's just a generic kind of solo build I found online. Two-handed bow, two-handed offhand bow. That's crazy. I didn't know that you get 0 whenever you're doing that. I'm gonna put this on, and I need to find another piece of heavy. I was Bella, I know. Zones people can't mostly crack more north of Elsewhere because the material. Okay. I need to put on another heavy. Maybe we should check and see what I got. Nope. That one does 10%. Let's put this one on. So we still get the training, but now we have a piece of heavy on, and that's been fixed. Oh, this one's still broken too. Jeez Louise! I know. A lot of people have been freaking out. And then they get really sad when they see it's just this random, you know, ugly dude they've never seen before. I get it. But, there we go. I'm just a buddy. I'm just here to hang out and have fun. I'm very excited to be doing this.
Where is the amulet of
I'm like 33 right now. That's what I'm working on right now. Mr. White Suit is like sprinting through to get to 50. Because I'd like to be...
If you tell me, it's all over, then we can finally be together.
They're in love with each other? Oh, I don't know if that Discord link still works. I'm working on getting the Discord set back up.
Intruders. They're after the amulet. Don't worry, my love. My sisters will deal with these pests. She seems to be drawing power from those stones. Destroy them, quickly!
To the side!
This can't be real. It's not like this between Sai and me.
Oh, you guys don't love each other? Are they not in love?
She looked like me. You'll learn to love me, Sai.
Are they not in love? That's funny. I like the breathing fire. That's awesome.
All these thoughts from Sai's head? I don't understand.
Seducer Deadeye is cool. They are, but I won't admit it. They do love each other. Oh, the stones. That's what she said. So I'm just playing as a Dragon Knight. To be honest, Mr. Whitesuit, I know this is a bad answer and people are gonna get bummed. I don't have like a good build yet because I'm trying to get to level 50 and then kind of figure out my play style from there. I wanted to be like a tanky melee guy, but apparently tanking is difficult here, and you're kind of doing one or the other. So I'm still figuring it out, but I like the Dragon Knight kind of like fire look that I've got going on here.
This can't be real. It's not like this between Sai and me. Fresh.
That's not what I hear. Let me just check I'm just checking what's in here first before we, you know, finish the fight. Let's kill this girl. Oh, I messed it up. There'll be an update from the 1-bar Oaken Soul builds. Is that one that's on our website? If so, I will try. I'm taking some notes and reaching out to some people who know a lot more than me. I know, I do. Dawn Cakes, I usually do, but as I'm just playing the story right now, and it's not super important, I am just kind of having fun with it. And I like playing up a little closer because I just think it looks more fun right now. But I do usually, like when I'm playing with other content, I definitely play that. Oh, she's a witch! She's a spider witch, dude! This is what you were trying to hook up with. But I do usually play a lot farther back, yeah, when I'm playing with everybody else. No!
Once again, come, my friend. Time for your next.
This is such interesting torture. All your friends just being super mean to you. Okay.
Vestige. When I get my hands on Menemarco, I'm gonna slice that traitor stem to sternum and wash my hands in his body cavity. How should I know? Sai and I are friends. Good. What? No. I'll show her anguish when I.
They do like each other. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I knew you liked that Kratos-looking mother.
We don't get many visitors in the halls of torment, but there's room for a few more. Permanent.
First team was a Stam Nightblade when I was still a vet 16 and Vigor took ages of PvP, basic hardcore mode with only potion heals. Interesting. Get out of here. Thank you for talking to me though. You did save me from getting poked. I played quite a few hours, like 4 or 5 hours of Vengeance with some other community members the other day, and I really liked it. I know some people seem to not like Vengeance because of the like Zergy nature of it, but I was having a blast. So it seems to be you pop these two, and then I swap here and I do these. And that's how I'm getting my most damage.
Saisahan will be broken.
Oh, that's cool. He turned to dust because I burned him. I like that. Nightblade was my other character that I found.
Where is the Amulet of Kings? This can all be over if you just tell me.
Nightblade was the character that I had when I came back to the
You'd like
game.
that, wouldn't you, Sai?
That's what I'd played most of last time.
Have I been here 2 years?
Started an Argonian Nightblade. I'm gonna do Sorcerer next.
I can no longer tell, but I will never break.
You got it, Sai.
Never.
Who dares to defy the Duchess of Anguish? I will tear out your heart and make you feast upon it. What death do you prefer,
What did she just say?
Slow and painful or quick and painful?
That's funny.
I think I'll kill you quickly, then resurrect you and kill you slowly. An eternity of agony. It will be glorious.
Here she is. I didn't pop this. This is hilarious. I'm playing with like a barely optimized build. Like I barely understand it and I still stomp that.
Release his bonds quickly.
Two-handed and bow is my main. I like the bow. I never played with the bow before, but I like it so far. It's fun being able to start fights a little farther away, and then I pop my two like boons, and then run into the fight and swap to my two-handed.
He lives? This day is filled with wonders. They tortured me for many months. Years, perhaps. But I did not break my vow. The amulet is hidden and safe.
Can you walk? Yeah, subclassing gets a little intense, I've noticed. I like the concept of it, though, where it's like, hey, you don't want to roll a whole new character? Just do it on your other one. Like, we'll work it out here. It's a little confusing because I know there are still some limitations.
Bring him through the portal quickly.
Come on, Sai, we're getting the band back together! We're getting the band back together! Ugh.
Saisahan lives. You've outdone yourself, Vestige.
The Daedra torched his mind as well as his body. That was hard to read.
The minds of some men can endure hardships far greater than anything that Daedra can confront.
Thanks, Killer Clown. I appreciate that.
Forces of loyalty,
I'm just having
honor,
fun
and
playing video
friendship
games, man.
are
Who wouldn't?
powerful indeed. We must recover the Amulet of Kings, but only when Saisahan
Main story
is
load screens are
trying
crazy
to
nostalgia. I like it.
He is a man of great strength, but he will still need to
I like
rest
story,
after such an
honestly. I
ordeal.
just love story in games, and so I know this is mostly like a PvP channel, and so I'm working hard to get back to what people really like, and I'll play whatever you guys want to watch and what you want to like, and whatever the community will play along with me. But I'm a story guy through and
Sai
through.
locked the amulet away in the ruins of San Kotor and entrusted the key to one of his close associates. But he can tell you himself. Speak with him. He's eager to meet his liberator. I'll contact you when we're ready to move forward.
I wonder if it's level requirements. Does anybody know? Because he like contacts me randomly when we're out of here, but it's always pretty quickly now, and I'm assuming it's because I'm high enough level.
I owe you my life. My
Dude, this
lord
guy looks
calls you
awesome.
Vestige. A strange name.
Is that the Kratos voice actor? Because it sounds just like him. It is levels. Okay, that's what I thought.
Stranger still. My people say that bravery and honor are the hallmarks of a great soul. Yet you have both of those things in great measure. I had begun to think that honor was a relic of the past. You give me hope.
How you feeling?
I cannot say. Physically, I am unharmed. But mentally, I feel a darkness in my heart. A weight on my soul. I do not know how long this emptiness will remain.
PP builds at the minute meta. Lots of using Monomyth, Mickett, Ring, Oak Farther Set, Cyrodiil, and Rally Cry from Cyrodiil Monster. Goodness gracious. Those are all sets, right? So you're talking about armor and weapon sets? Because armor and weapon sets don't have random rolls here. Is that correct? The same set will always have the same bonuses and whatnot, but you can do different traits and glyphs? Is that what it is? Yeah, different sets. Okay. Basically multi-classing. Thought we really misnamed it. It's essentially you can choose up to 2 skill lines to replace, but you can only grab 1 skill line from a class at a time unless it's your current base class, and you can choose to have 2 of its skill lines if you wish. Interesting. So you only have access to 1 skill line per at a time from other classes. Okay, that's an interesting limitation. I didn't understand that either. I kind of thought it was just like, yeah, now you can be this character. That makes sense, though.
As soon as I am able, we must meet with her.
As soon as you're well, you should rest.
I will try to rest, but I am a warrior. We cannot sit still.
First learn, then farm the rest. Man, okay. Dude, talking about farming, I loved Guild Wars, man. Maybe we should all just switch to Guild Wars instead. Just kidding, everybody.
If she happened to be downwind of me, or I would never hear the end of it.
As you say, Sai.
The path ahead of us is a dark one. But
these guys love their trainee stuff.
Friends, may we all rest a little easier tonight. I know I shall.
Dang it. My inventory's full. Anybody in here help me break stuff down? Is there any? What are the odds? Oh, I'm gonna read these. 1 DK, 1 Nightblade, 1 Templar, but you couldn't have 1 DK, 2 Templar. Gotcha, I see what you're saying. Yep, that's a great way to explain it. Very cool, yeah. I know subclassing is relatively new, but I bet that makes for some crazy builds. Because like these classes weren't designed to be like that, you know? So apparently one of my guilds has like a fully loaded guild hall or something. Yeah, damage went up loads. Yeah, for sure. It's like a new game now, hey? So do I need to go to Nick Rad's? I'm assuming that's what it means. So-and-so's house is what we use for all this stuff. Yeah, Nick Rad 1974. Visit primary residence. Merciless Resolve is so powerful. Until patch 47 per stack, 30 weapon damage. Spell damage 5 stack. You can shoot a spectral for insane damage of 10 stack another spectral bow. Dang, okay. So now you get gotcha. They upgraded the stacks. Number of stacks. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Landon. Honestly, people usually do just kind of resort to the same thing, hey? AARP, that's so funny. Whoa! So many sky shards. Transmute station. Grand Master is cool. So you can do a whole set at a time? What? That's awesome. Still researching. Okay, let's deconstruct some items. There was a travel to house button on the previous page, also BT way, which is quicker. Assuming the guild house. I don't think it is. I think that's probably why they put that there. Maybe I should get into a better guild. I saw travel to house, but they said that the guild hall was somebody else's and the crafting hall was somebody else's. So maybe, but I'll take a look after I get all this done. Yeah, see, I just have so much crap to freaking research. Yeah, I should sell these. I'll get rid of all this stuff because I know I know people in the community are gonna give me awesome stuff when I get max level. Do weapons and armor get limited by CP later, or is it only level? Because like you can only get. I'm assuming that I'm talking too much. Yeah, I think that's why they probably put it like that. I do play Xbox. Yeah, Killer Clown. A lot of the community members have been awesome. What is this? Nothing. Yeah, Xbox North American. Use big passive skills too. Oh, you're on EU? Yeah, I'm on North American. But you can switch in the main menu, right? Or actually my character is linked here, isn't it? That's right. Yeah, this is cool. I don't even know what transmuting is. Oh, changing the trait. That's cool. How do I do that? Oh, you get the other thing on it, and then you pay with transmute crystals, I'm assuming. 50, okay. Very cool. I like that. I'm guessing there's no banker here, unless that's one of these guys. Ethereal well. I don't know what that did. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, dude, that's cool. So they do have builds. I want to save this one I got right now. That's cool. I didn't know they could do this. But do you have to come here to pop it? Mrs. Glenn, glad I didn't sell my account. Sell your account? Yeah, dude, don't do that.
I know.
That's awesome. That does make sense then.
Anything I can do?
Dude, this is great. I did not know that this was available. I just keep getting fearful that the research is like a waste of time. Would you guys tell me if it was? Maybe I need to go through all my stuff and see what I have double of and try and get rid of that. I wish there was some sort of system that helped you with that. Yeah, because I switched to the bow, so I'll get rid of those for now. Well, this is researchable. But I'm pretty sure research can pull from your bank, can't it? So it actually does make sense to get rid of these. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of those. Nope, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Research, not a waste of time. Not a waste of time, sorry. It just takes so long. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I realized I said that very poorly. I just mean it like takes so long and I'm holding on to all this stuff even though I probably don't need to be, right? I'm holding those because I can break those down. I guess I should keep. I'm just holding on to so much stuff because it tells me I can research it, which is good, obviously. Yeah, it's just so long. I do genuinely, I get it, but yeesh babish. Maybe I should buy some more bank space.
Speak with me a moment.
What's up, Spasm? 4 crowns. Oh, is it? Interesting. Is it easier to get now with crowns? Yeah, 3,300 is not that bad. Even 6,800 is not that bad. I'm pretty rich right now. Which may not, I don't even know if that's rich at all. I've got 112,000 gold. That's probably not that much, is it? Feels like it. Yo, this is awesome. I will just always come here now. I don't know why I keep popping back to towns like an idiot. What levels in your things do you get another research? Like, does blacksmithing go to... Oh, there's just a day that reset, I'm guessing. I do want to do this one. Scribe 1 skill. Yeah, I need to learn scribing. Pay for anything crafting. Ah, dang. That's a little lame, but it is what it is. Who am I? The craft bag is just nutty. Like, this is the one I was like, oh, this game is pay. This game wants to make money. No, for sure. I get that. I was wondering with these crafting things, what's the max level? Is it 10, I'm guessing? Mission 15 long and you scribe a skill easy 50k. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I will do that then. Let me be right back. I gotta pee. Nobody, it's not weird, I promise. I'm back. Divines, Bloodthirsty are the main ones. Not training, you mean? What do you mean? Does anybody use their skills in craft? In crafting skill lines? Like this one's super long. Those are the best ones, okay. Honestly, I'm just working my way like down the list. This is awesome. Oh, I'll make your Mundus Dome better. I have the Lover right now, the penetration one, I think. It's nice that they simplified it a little bit. Is that gonna hit him? Yeah, it will. So is this guy just to practice on? Because that's cool. Y, LB, switch back, tap tap, tap tap, tap tap, rotate, tap tap, tap tap, tap tap, tap tap, tap tap, tap tap. Oh, so you are doing like the furnishing and everything. That's awesome. Love that one. Ooh, so not good DPS. Okay. That's alright. We're gonna get somewhere. We're gonna learn this game. Nice. You do what you like. That's always the thing. You do what you enjoy. Oh, yeah, I have to do the scribing quests. 16 tunes, 200 inventory, also interest. Ah, dang! Yeah, because there's no inventory management on console is horrid. Yeah, it's definitely not good. I hardcore agree right now. What are the odds this takes me right back to where I was supposed to be? I bet it's not going to. I bet it's going to dump me outside the thing, isn't it? Guys, my stomach is screaming. Why am I so hungry? Yep. Dump me in the middle of freaking nowhere. The Hollow City? I was just trying to talk to my friend. I'll pay 114. I can't be bothered right now. I'm just using training sets right now. The Heartland sets is what people have been gifting me so that my skill lines are leveling up faster. I gotta talk to this guy all over.
We will meet with... The path ahead of us is a dark one, but it pleases me.
Epaulettes. Hey! I can't believe that there's so few people have done this. And there's not really like a way to track this stuff, is there? Unless it's in achievements. I guess I did do some of these. I wish there was like an easy way to track the story. Is there? Use skills for necro. If you subclass, yeah, you can. If you subclass, you can. Although I guess, wait a minute, yeah, because I have all the Heartland stuff I need from there, so all these can be swapped out if I need to. Highborn set. Okay, I'll write that down. I've been taking notes the whole time. Highborn. Is 4-piece the max? I thought 5-piece was maybe the max, but. Purple. 12% to monsters, okay. See, I'll get a slightly worse. No worries, Killer. I'm so sorry I interrupted you. Should have shut up for 5 seconds and waited for you to finish your thought. Yeah, we need the Heartlands one, though. That's what they were telling me, to keep those on while I'm leveling to 50. Campaigns are alliance, right? Yeah, like I wish that there was just an easy way to be like, yeah, I want to do this quest line kind of thing. Oh, interesting. I understand. I did not know there was a character limit. I never typed so much. Yeah, I got so much stuff from doing PvP the other day. It was really fun. There's gotta be like a... I know, I like it too. I'm actually having a blast. Is being certified as something? Oh, that's right. That's how you do the writs. That's right. I recall. I should go do this, right? Should I do Clothier? Because that's the one I'm highest level at. Crafting skill lines end at 10, don't they? That's cool. I like that a lot. The crafting skill lines end at 50? Damn it. That sucks. That's so much. Dang, I thought it was 10. 50 so much. Yikes. Thanks, guys. That sucks. Oh, I bet, dude. I'm just an ESO baby. Yeah, that's why I've been doing tons of deconstruction. But I just have so much stuff to research. That's my other problem. Because I do just want to, like, sometimes just do the stories, you know? Because each zone has a story, right? But then there are also main story lines. That's what I feel like is a little unclear. Yeah, I recognize that's going to take a while. Let's go find the room to spare thing, because I think that would be interesting. Right there. Oh, I didn't even do my writing for the day. What am I talking about? Let's leave it. Oh, that's interesting. I knew they did the port for a minute, which is crazy that they don't have that be like a semi-regular feature. I know they're working on cross-play. Cross-save is like a whole other beast. So there's a part of me that feels like this game will never get cross-save. Thank you, got my spider. There's a pretty... What the heck? I'm locked in. There's a pretty big part of me that thinks that this game will never get cross-save. So the things from your account will go around. High in combat? Oh, okay. You mean tell me that thing was carrying this staff? Each zone has a main story and side questions. 2 main stories to get the skill points. Okay. I also just like the stories though. That's mostly what I'm thinking as well, as I would like to play them. You guys think they'll ever get flying mounts in here? Probably not, right? Oh, that makes me miss Guild Wars. Oh, someone's doing this one. Never mind, they just finished. My bad. Am I stuck back here? I am never gonna get to where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, dude, I am so lost. Yep, it's my fault. I went to a freaking... Just pay the money. Just spend the money. What are you guys doing?
Ah, there you are. Come.
You've arrived. There's much to do.
I'm just checking out this free room.
The guild requests your help.
I don't seem to make much progress.
Hey, can I have a bedroom?
You have a look about you. Some sort of quality that's rare to find. Look, empty rooms are just bad for business. The upkeep alone costs me more than the... I need someone to improve the reputation of my properties. A hero... Yeah, all right. Details. I can see how this might be a bit sketchy, but don't worry. The inn-room is well kept, conveniently located. I know you adventure... No catch. I just need someone to freshen up my image. And my gut tells me you're the one to do that. Oh, sure. You can set up some crafting stations, house your pets.
Oh, that's cool.
Display any... Excellent. You won't regret this decision, I swear. Hope the room is to your liking. With your reputation, I'm sure you shouldn't have any trouble with the name.
Is this my house now? Do I live here? I got a house! Molag Bal will not destroy nerd. Honestly, I don't think that dude's ever gonna succeed. There's a trillion of us in this game. Is this my house now? That's cool, I got a free house. Cute. Yeah, I got a house! Furnishing vault. Storage coffer. Oh, this one does not appear at crafting stations. Gross! Holds furnishings only. Honestly, I like this guy the most. If I place him up in the air, does something happen? Ah! Never mind. Honestly, I don't have that much stuff. Oh, there's a candle. That's so funny. Well, I got a room. It's beautiful. But can you recall to it then? Is that what that means? 448? Oh, it's because I used it a bunch recently. I see it. Is there a cooldown for that somewhere? Can I find a cooldown for that somewhere? Vestige. Build a Coliseum dueling arena? That's awesome. I think player housing is definitely like a staple of these kind of games, and that sounds really fun.
There's an urgent task for you.
I am not listening to what you say. So then if that's how the storylines go, then that basically the best thing is to do zone guides, right? Yeah, okay. So every main story will be here is a zone story, is that right? Because as far as I understand it, I'm gonna go through here. In year 1, the Dark Brotherhood is noticed.
Arms for the favor of the three.
Imperial City for free.
Finest merchandise around.
Oh, that's cool. So that's where the PvP, PvE stuff is. That's cool that that was free. Yeah, I got Morrowind for something. I know I have all this. I'm just kind of reading through it all. And so how do you, like, if I wanted to start the Thieves Guild quest line, would I just go to Hammerfell or Abba's Landing? Do faction story quests before the DLCs. Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, Sijic Order, those guys. 12-player trial and powerful armor sets, items, and more. Yeah, Murkmire people were saying is really good. Elsewhere I know people were saying is really good. And I have access to all this because I'm doing ESO Plus. And then this is this one so far. But if I buy the whole season, then I get all the year's stuff as a part of it, I'm assuming. Under collections, there are also story starter quests. Quest starters!
Open for business.
Oh, okay.
Help someone in need.
But if I go to collections...
Do your trading here.
Under collections, there are also story starter... Stories! Pfft, I'm so dumb. Full access to all DLC game packs has been unlocked. Enjoy the CSO Plus. Gotcha. You guys rock. Thank you. So if I wanted to do the Dark Brotherhood, I would just do this. Very cool. Dungeons have stories too. That's cool. Very cool, guys. I'm figuring it all out. I think I still do want to finish the main one. Oh, who sent me mail? Oh, I got this one.
How about a coin or two? Only the finest merchandise.
Merchants to the great house.
Do the prologues first. Okay.
Death begins to look good.
And is the prologue is the thing from the store, right? Sorry, I know I'm asking dumb questions, guys. I apologize, but I really do like this and want to have fun with it. Is that what these are? Quest starters? Prologue, Fighters Guild, prologue quest for Blackwood. Oh, okay, here we go. So that was the prologue quest for housing. This is the prologue quest for something. Infinite Archive. Do the prologues to start. Very cool. Okay. I love that. NBCs can also start them, but this is where you can just snag them. Checkaroony, dude! So I have to be level 50 before I can do scribing. I like the cat banker, is very cool. This is cool. I already have Warden for something. Yeah, I'll wait till to do some of these things until I don't suck at the game for sure. Donkey increases all your stuff. That's cool.
Only the finest merchandise.
I'll definitely do that. I'm going to finish the main story first, though, for sure. I've played since day one. I still suck. Oh, no! So you're saying there's a chance. That's funny. Charge. There's always someone worse. Ooh, I doubt it. You might be hard pressed to find someone worse at this game than me right now, but All right, Sai.
Honor and faith to you, my friend. We are nearly ready to depart. My Lord Varen requested that Tharn and Snow Lily join us for
Who's
safety.
Snow Lily?
Though I have seen fewer places as tranquil as the Valley of Blades.
Why do we need to go to the Valley of
An old
Blades?
friend Kasura dwells there. Before I was captured, I placed an enchanted ring in her keeping. The ring is a key of sorts. Without it, we will not be able to open the secret chamber where the Amulet of Kings lies hidden.
Straight up, guys, if somebody asked me to hide something to them for, like, hold something to them for years, gone. Immediately gone. We'll never come back.
I'll open a portal to hasten your journey.
Not happening. He calls her Snow Lily. They're definitely in love. Let's use the bound ones first, then.
Do you smell the scent of burning embers in the air? Oh, we may be in for a treat if Kasura is teaching the firewalk. The Abbey is just down the path. We're fortunate that my Lord I cannot say. I've never known these. It is strange to return to these mountains. Memories of youth flood my mind. Each one bringing its own sorrow or its own smile.
Oh, joy. We've been here less than 5 minutes and Sahan is already getting maudlin and weepy.
Shut up, Tharn.
Shut up, Tharn.
Get to you, Sai. Let him roll his eyes. Maybe he'll find a brain back there.
Tharn is a dick.
This? The Abbey burns. Quickly, we must find Kasura.
This dude said, yeah, this place is so tranquil.
What could have done
Homie.
this?
I'm afraid I've seen this before. Keep an eye skyward, Titanborn.
Kasura!
See, this is why you don't trust your rings to other people.
Help me.
Sai Sahan.
Please.
Intruders. Cultists.
Kasura,
They attacked
are you injured?
Abbey.
What happened?
So many of my students have fallen.
The Abbey is in ruins, Kasura. How could they?
Gigantic beast. Like nothing I've ever seen. Cultists. They're opening rifts to oblivion.
Save your strength, Kasura. We will make them pay. I promise you.
I also promise.
What do you think? Trap?
It's only a trap if you don't know about it. I assume everything is a trap, therefore, it's a challenge.
This guy's
In the
so
name
weird.
of Molag Bal, come forth and destroy his enemies!
Oh, jeez. Got stunned. Pretty good. 5,000 DPS. Not good.
Heed me, Daedric minions, and obey!
Almost 7,000 TPS, getting better.
Hosts of Oblivion, come forth and feast.
Whoa!
Titan returns.
The Titan returns.
Sai Sahan and company at last. My pet has been waiting for you.
Skyward. Here it comes.
Oh, there it is. Cool.
How many more of your friends must die, Sai Sahan? Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Jump him! Are you guys doing anything? Trying to keep my rotation as well. Dang it. My DPS sucks, but I'm pretty sure it's just everything else, like my food buffs and whatnot. Don't worry, guys. I'm just gonna hide back here. Ah, he's looking at me now! I got him. Let's get him with one last one. More beneficial watching video streaming on the Deltia channel. Oh, Jason, that was on my own. Thank you so much. That's a good question. I would love it if you gave my YouTube channel a follow. I post different content over there, mostly like new games, comedy, and news and stuff like that. But I think I guess that's a good question. For the next few weeks and months, probably watching on the Deltia stuff is better, because if we can maintain it and have consistent viewership on the videos and the streams, then they might keep me hired, which would be awesome. So that's my hope, I should say. So probably over on the Deltias for right now, but I'd love it if you subscribe, because I'm trying to grow my YouTube personally as well. But mostly it's like funny content, games, and news and stuff like that. That is so nice of you, Jason. Holy cow.
Not serious. What are a few more scars to an old war?
Where's the freaking ring?
I won't find the ring of Stendarr's mercy. But now that the King of Worms knows you are here, indeed, atop the eastern stair is the secret entrance to the ancestral.
Let's go.
Me. The hidden entrance will not be obvious.
Why would a crypt need a secret entrance?
It's a wonder there's an unplundered crypt in all of Skyrim. You Nords could learn a thing or two from the builders of Hammerfell.
Perhaps Hammerfell could also teach Nibene the virtue of good manners.
Am I stuck in here like an idiot? Nope. Ah! No, fire's okay. What's up, Snowslide? How you doing? Exclamation mark who in the chat will explain everything. There's a video linked there as well you can watch that will do a better job explaining.
Tread lightly. Few living have been permitted to walk among these honored dead. I can feel the presence. We both thought I cannot, and I shall leave.
This secret ancient crypt is cool. I bet there's no bad guys in here, right? That wouldn't make any sense. This is where I want to be buried. Somewhere just like this. Nice, we got the ring. Something fishy's going on.
The ring is yours. Guard it well. Thank you. But I cannot leave the Valley of Blades. I must bury the dead.
I pledge myself to the destruction of Nanamarco and the liberation of Tamriel from the tyranny of the...
I knew it! I knew this dude was going to show up and ruin our day.
Defiles this place, Nanamarco.
Give me the ring, and I might spare your pathetic lives.
We struck down your Titan, and we'll strike you down soon enough.
The Titan is a prelude of what's to come if you continue to defy me.
Defy you? Your delusions of godhood are laughable, you ignominious corpse herder.
Whoa, ignominious? Look at this
I'll
dude.
simply take the ring from your corpses.
Blasphemy!
How
dare you waste honored dead to fight your battle?
Thank you so much, Jason. That's so nice of you. I'll get there. I know I will. I'm also still getting the hang of attack weaving. I can't tell. It's really hard to tell if you're getting it pulled off correctly. But I think if you do, there's 2 damage outputs, right? I might be wrong, but...
Sai, look out! He's raising Raba.
Raba! Jump! Wings of eagle! Wings like an eagle! Come on, wings like an eagle! There we go. Wings like an eagle! I like that one.
The next time you hide something from the most powerful necromancer in all of Tamriel, you might reconsider hiding it in a bloody tomb.
That's pretty funny. He's right. He's right. It wasn't a great look. Wasn't a great idea. Jump! Fly! Oh, jeez. I'm dying.
Hold the line! They must not get the ring!
I know. I love that. That is probably my favorite part. What? Where did that come from? My health was fine, I feel like. Let's freaking go. Maybe I need to focus more on one person. I got stunned out of it. Got stun locked. Get that other guy out of here. Alright, dude. Dude, I swear. Dude! No! Son of a... What is happening over here? Good lord. That's insane, homie. So maybe we focus on this guy first? Alright, let's go in. We're getting him. We're getting him better. Let's get this guy. Not what I meant to do. There we go. We did better tracking our keys and our quests and stuff that time.
Souls of my ancestors, I will avenge Manamarco's blasphemy.
Same. Talk to Saisahan. Where you at?
The ring is ours for the time. You must return to the Harbridge and give it to Lord Varen. It will remain safe in his keeping. Lord Varen has been observing our progress. He will open a portal for you.
Heyo, you guys stay here. I'm out of here.
Is great, but if you
That's
had
funny.
not arrived when you did.
In my mind's eye, I witnessed your battle with the worm cult and with the undead Unsay abomination.
What's up, Bruno? How you doing?
Your mission was successful, was it not?
Here's the blade of Stendar's Mercy. The Abbey of Blades was destroyed.
The Titan's assault and sensed the deaths of many.
The soul gem keeps popping up. I'm just going to keep taking it. The Valley of Blades. Oh, ice. Is there a way to track... I know we've been talking about the other stories. Is there a way to track the main story? Maybe collections? No. Maybe not. I need to freaking get rid of exclamation mark button here. Oops. What was I supposed to see? I'm sure he'll call me when he's ready for the next whatever. Which prologue should we do first? The Dark Brotherhood or Thieves Guild? You guys have a preference? I like the Dark Brotherhood better in the, like, Skyrim. You like Dark Brotherhood as well? That might be the one. What's your armor look like? Can I take a peek? It's not good. I'm just using... So, I've got 2 Heartlands weapons. Oh, sorry, I've got a Heartland weapon. And I'm just using training gear. The highest possible experience training gear I can on everything. I'm not min-maxing or anything right now. I'm just trying to get all the Heartland stuff going. So that way I get everything faster. If that makes sense. Yeah, let's do the Dark Brotherhood one. I think that sounds super fun. Somerset, Markarth, Elsewhere, Dragonhold, Morrowind. You're an Xbox. Yes, Xbox North America. Am I dumb? Is there not a... So to do Dark Brotherhood, do I go to the Gold Coast? Do I get the Gold Coast starter? Guys, I'm dumb. Oh, here we go. We'll just do this. So if I do this, I get a quest. Yep, Voices in the Dark. There you go. So there's probably no prologue to that one then, I'm guessing. Travel to the Gold Coast. That's so funny. That's a real place here in Australia. Imagine. They want me to literally drive to the Gold Coast over. I don't want to play this game anymore. Ooh, it's 12 o'clock. I'm technically supposed to get off now. Let me get to the Gold Coast and we'll see what's up, and then we'll probably pop off after that.
Vestige.
You can pick them both up from there.
The harborage. We are ready to reach.
Varen, shut up for a second. I'm trying to do something. Did you just take over my other one? There it is. Let's go get the Dark Brotherhood started, because I'm excited to do that one. Thanks, John. Appreciate the info. Inquire about rumors in Anvil. Does anybody need someone to murder people for money here? That's what I'll say. Does that get the conversation started? Amelie Crow.
Is it time? Has the Dark Brotherhood finally noticed my impeccable work? I'm ready, Dark One. I swear in the name of... Wait.
Oh,
I should let you
jeez.
talk first.
She thinks I'm from them.
Nothing. Never mind. I thought you were someone else, that's all. Forget I said anything. It's just... there's something about your eyes.
I got a mask on.
A certain look about them. I thought you were... well... I thought you were one of them.
You thought I was in the Dark Brotherhood?
Keep your voice down. But yes, I thought you were with the Brotherhood. You've got that look in your eyes. You killed people. Or you will. Just
Imagine a girl this size with this kind of voice being like, I want to be an assassin.
I plan to be one.
That's not judgmental. You're just very tiny. How do you plan to get the attention of a secret group of assassins?
Rumor has it that if you take an innocent life and the Dark Brotherhood notices, they'll offer you a place.
Aww. That's what I would do anyways.
Think about it. A place where killers are free to pursue their darkest passions.
I don't know. It sounds kind of
Doesn't it just give
risky.
you the chills?
It sounds
No risk,
fun.
no reward, my Aunt Ophelia always said. Look, people like us, we need to surround.
Have you?
ourselves
So this
with
chick's killed
like-minded
someone,
allies.
just like an innocent
People that
person.
will protect us and help us reach our true potential. They're going to notice me. I just know it.
So just kill any innocent person, preferably someone by themselves. Honestly, I think it's this dude. Am I dumb? Okay. Can't just kill that guy. That's alright. We'll go kill someone else. Maybe that guy we could. This guy looks killable. He's not inside. Too many people. Some pickpocketing stuff over there, it looks like. Guess I thought maybe that was a door. I was wrong. Oh, this guy! You're just asking to get killed, aren't you?
I could use another break.
Alright, nope, not him either. Am I missing something? Find a beggar, okay. How can you tell who you can and can't kill? I guess would be my question. Chickens are pretty... Like a chicken would be an innocent person. Or not a person. Chicken would be innocent, right? Am I dumb? I mean, I am, but...
What? This is wearisome indeed.
The preventing attack and innocence. Oh, that's right. I had preventing options. I have it. I'm so dumb. Yep, I have it. You're right. You're right. Wait, where's that one again? Yo, Reaper 189. Thank you so much for that follow over my personal Twitch. Thank you so much. Is it under combat? 100% right. You guys are so smart.
So much to do.
Is it?
Mine of misery.
Prevent attacking innocents. There you go. That's so funny. I gotta toggle this off. Maybe she'll drop a follow. Reaper, thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Holy cow.
Little time for talk.
This is my gig for the next few months, so we're gonna have lots of games, playing lots of stuff, and having lots of fun. I really appreciate that, guys. Could be this one, I guess. This did not work like I wanted it to. Ah! I'll kill 2 people. I don't care. I'm a bad guy now! That's crazy! I know! I was trying to sneak, but the girl saw me. I'm gonna be arrested? I'm definitely gonna be arrested, aren't I? I've got the thing to get rid of it, but that's too big of a bounty. My bad. Honestly, I thought they were by themselves. That's so funny. Are you guys gonna try to arrest me on sight?
You there. Wait for a moment, if you would.
They just use a courier?
Pardon the interruption. I've been looking. Not me.
Confidential, private. I have it somewhere. Here it is.
A letter. Confidential. Private. Yes, the Anvil Lighthouse, just up the way. The sender ordered me to direct you there after I handed over the letter. I'm glad I found you. After looking for the woman with the eye patch all day, I figured I was in for a late night.
Oh, they're trying to recruit her too. Yeah, I know her.
I gave her a letter right there on the Anvil docks. I have no idea where she went. Farewell.
We're a robber now. We are a robber. Yeah, baby! I don't think I need to worry about those. We're in the freaking Brethren now, baby! Go to the lighthouse. I knew I should have killed this dude here. That's what I should have done. Or this one. Nah, she was too far outside, probably. Alright, we're gonna get up here, we're gonna get joined, and then I'm gonna go hang out with my lovely family. Is my puppy still with me? Yay! I love that I can just have a dog in this game. Oh!
Come closer and let me look into your eyes. No remorse, no mercy. Yes.
Remain silent. Love that option.
The eyes of a killer. How many lives ended looking into those eyes? Enough that the Night Mother has noticed, obviously. Which, nothing to say. I can appreciate that. I am a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. I speak with the voice of the Night Mother. We have been watching you. You can deal death, but you lack purpose. We can
I'm gonna keep remaining silent. What's up, Rigger? Thank you for saying that. Hello, hello.
Silence is the music of Sithis, so perhaps you will serve us well. But first we need to determine if you are worthy to join the Dark Brotherhood. You take lives easily enough, and we know that you can kill.
I know. I just killed 2 people for like the first time.
That you can also obey. Splendid. We shall see how well you marry business with death. But first,
oh, do I get like an assassin's knife or something?
Gift.
What's up, Rainy?
I shall teach you how to call upon a.
Yo, that's what they mean. The Night Mother's watching my stream right now. What's up, Night Mother?
I grant you access to the Blade of Woe. Sharper than any other dagger you have at your disposal. It shall be your weapon, just as silence is your.
Is this just a weapon?
In return,
no,
I
it's a
expect
skill.
Only unwavering loyalty and ruthless efficiency. Now, let us discuss the task before you. A killing that shall form a covenant between us, signed in blood.
Cool.
The imperial noble, Lord Quintus Gerol, has been marked for death by the Black Sacrament. Your task is simple. Find Gerol.
You'll get the prompt. Oh, okay, that's good. Why has he been marked for death?
That isn't a question we ask. Suffice to say, he offended someone enough to get them to perform the Black Sacrament.
Hey, Rainey. Yeah, so I'm a returning player from a long time ago, but I am loving it. I love MMOs, and so now that I have like the free time and extra time to be playing these games, I'm really glad to be diving into something like this that has like 11 years of content and so much stuff to do. I will kill Lord whatever.
The noble's estate can be found northwest of Anvil along the Gold Road. How you perform the execution is up to you.
Any words of wisdom?
The wise traveler asks for directions before the path diverges. Never hesitate to rely on your fellow.
That's funny. So, Mystical Rainy, I just released a new video on our Deltia's Gaming YouTube channel that has some very basic tips for returning and new players on the kind of things to focus from the start. But there's also tons of information on there that you'll be able to find. But honestly, my best tip for new players is learn the combat, read the skills, watch some videos about how combat works, because it's very different than Skyrim. It's also very different than most MMOs. So learn the combat so you're good at it and you're having fun. Read the skills. Find what, honestly, Kimmery's exactly right. Find what you like, what will keep you coming back to this game, because that's the point. And try and make some friends. I've got some cool guilds that are already pretty active, and I'm trying to get I'm working on getting the Deltia Discord back up and like semi-running regularly. So hopefully we'll be able to be a little active there too.
Killing requires few special skills, but reaching your target, that's the real task, isn't it?
There's another way to reach.
A series of smuggler tunnels runs beneath the Withered Rose and leads directly to the estate's core. The Withered Rose? A small hostel outside the city.
Cool. Complete 5 quests. There you go. This game has so freaking much, and is actually. Just watching videos looking for to see what you got playing. Yo, Ginger Nasty, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you guys are here. We got more videos coming out next week. I'm looking to get about 1 to 2 videos out every single week, and so. Oh, experience is reduced by 75%, so you can't just spam that, I guess. Very interesting. That's cool. Whatever I can investigate and try to learn as much as possible about it. Absolutely, yeah. And honestly, MMOs are the way to go because there's like lots of people playing them, right? That's like the whole point. Guys, I really don't want to do this, but I have to go. I really gotta go. I gotta go hang out with my lovely family. I get to go. I want to. I want to hang out with my family. Stream's got to be over for today. Oh, and it's Friday, so I probably won't be back on until next week. But we're going to be traveling, and so I'm going to work out a way to get all this stuff taken with me and stream from wherever we are. But thank you, guys. Thanks so much. Thanks for all the follows and everything. We'll have some of the notifications back up and running next week, too. So things should be working really smoothly. You want to come show it here? You don't, oh, that's what I can show. My wife is working. Oh, they can see you. My wife is making all these crafts for our new house. Look at this little bird. I'll cover you up. Look at this little bird she made out of felt. Look how cute this is. Elisanda, hello. Rigger, Ginger, thank you guys. This is my beautiful wife, Amanda. She's pregnant with our 3rd child. She's wearing PJs because we're staying home today. Look at these little birds she made. It's so cute. I love it. Thank you. It's beautiful. Just sub to your channel. Thank you so much. Oh, you're over on mine. Elisanda, thank you so much. I super appreciate that. I'm trying to grow my personal channels as well at the same time while I'm working for Deltia, so that's great. Thank you guys so much. That's going to be it for me. Oh, thank you. We're very excited. This baby was a little bit of a surprise in that we didn't mean to get pregnant, but alas, sometimes you do. You know? Everybody's just out here getting pregnant. That's how it works. That's how it goes. Guys, that's going to be it for me. I will be back on Monday, most likely. And then we'll have some more videos coming out next week as well. So thank you guys so much. We'll see you on the flip side.